I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot where I'm at. Give me the cheat sheet. I am over there. Yeah, because the dice points are over here. Kinda crucial. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All fixed. Mucho better. If you're hearing any background noise right now, that's okay. That's natural. Relax. That's just the AC unit. We are entering summer, so sorry. It's gonna become more and more of a necessity, especially on days that are like 105, 110, hopefully not 115 or 120. We're shooting for like 110 and below. But yeah, first lurk, I'm doing some cleaning. No worries, Roxas. Thanks for popping in the stream. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another Lost in Random live stream. Let's go. So let me pull open some stuff. That and that. Also, that can go away. I made a Steam account. I now have the Steam app on my phone. Not only that, but I made a Steam account, so now I have an Itsy Boy Rocky Steam account. Because we gotta prep, we gotta prep so that we're ready. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. But not really. I'm just gonna yell. I'm not actually screaming. No, I'm just yelling. Those are different. Screaming and yelling are two different things. We do have an item arriving today. I do not have a PC, but can I friend you? Sure. Why the heck not, Roxas? It's just the same. I'm trying to make everything super, super simple. So it's all the same. Lowercase I, and it's your boy Rocky. Capital R. R will be the only thing capitalized ever. But yeah, if you're hearing background noise right now, if you're watching this back on YouTube, shout out to you. But yeah, if you're hearing background noise and wondering, that's new. I haven't heard that in quite a while. You're right. It's been like 7 months, I think. 6 or 7 months since you've heard that sound. So basically, since I live in SoCal now, basically 4 or 5 months out of the year, which is a solid chunk of the year, I know. It's not the majority of the year. The majority of the year will be non-AC noise, and also keep in mind, I'm not going to be running that the whole time. It's actually super nice in here, even though it's 90 degrees outside. I believe it's about mid-70s in here, so it's pretty fine. As long as it's like under 80 in here. I have it set to 70. Yeah, I do. And I have it positioned in a little bit different of a way. It's like right in front of a table, which you might think blocks it, but the table just like angles it out, so it actually like... What am I trying to say here? I feel the cold air more here than I did before because I angled it and I did some stuff. Yeah. Also, I think I sealed that window as well as it's ever going to be sealed, and I put some of the extra foam paneling on the window as well. Even though I already put double layered cardboard and tape on it, so basically 95% of the light doesn't get through. I also put the foam paneling as a second layer, and now like 99% of all the light and hopefully heat is out of the room. But yeah, coupling all those factors together, I'm also just hoping that this is a better summer and we don't hit like freaking 124, man. As long as we're not breaking any records again with 124, that's like cooking. That's like my interior of my body is cooking from the inside out. If you're out there for like 10 minutes, 124 is ludicrous. Luda! MJ! Let's go! Shout out to Rocky Cooney. He? Like with thermal paste? Nah, MJ, I need some freaking heat sink for this room. Actually, honestly, knowing that it's 91 outside right now, and before I even turned on the AC unit in this room, it felt pretty good. I think from what I did at the end of last summer, all the little things that I changed, especially about that window, the light coming in, and thanks to the extra couple sound paneling, or the sound foam that I also just shoved in the window up there, that actually made a difference. So yeah, positive stuff. 91 is hotter than Harry Potter. You know what's hotter than 91, MJ? 124, bro. Think about it this way: 124 is 33 degrees more than 91 because that's how math works. Wait, yeah, 33. I did that right. Hot damn, MJ. Ad break ends in no, man. I'm trying to be better about that. But when I see everything a lot bigger instead of just this mini phone, I have a big old curved 24-inch monitor. And yeah, what is my phone, like 6 inches? No, not even 5. 5 or 6 inches, like 6.2 inches, I think, diagonally. 24 is a lot bigger. That's like 4 times. I've seen 134. Gross. What? 134? That's not possible. 134 is that's illegal. I literally just ran it past my legal counsel, and he said, "Say it again." 134 is illegal. That's what I just said. I know I said it because you said it. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. My hometown. Oh, true. Yeah, Arizona. You gotta drink the Arizona tea in Arizona, just to keep cool. MJ, can I pick your brain real quick? How loud is that to you right now on the stream? Like comparatively to the game and comparatively to my voice. I know it's noticeable. It's not 0 or 10% or 20%. I know it's like noticeable. It's like 30% of the audio. Oh, zombie! Zombie! Let's go. I'm about to hit the Indian voice again. I'm about to hit the Indian singing voice again. Goop. First of all, zombie, so good to see you. Second of all, what are you talking about, zombie? You sound like a lunatic. Goo what? Not that zombie notices that noise, because now that it's slowly becoming AC season again, us folks, especially here in SoCal, here in Palm Springs, it gets stupidly hot. So if I'm going to be streaming for 5, 6, 7 hours in this room, I'll probably be needing to hit that AC probably on like for a half an hour. I have it set to a half an hour right now. So honestly, 7 minutes in, started at like 15 minutes before the stream. In like 10 minutes from now, that'll automatically shut off. I have it on a 30-minute timer, just with the remote. And I'll keep putting it on like a 30-minute timer. But only every like 2 or 3 hours probably, so yeah. Yes, I'm already burning. Please, zombie. It's only 91. Well, I don't know how hot it is for you guys in LA. But in LA. Sorry, I gotta get the Valley Girl accent. LA. You live in LA? I live in LA. Let me be dramatic. It's only 91, zombie. Relax. Just kidding. Now when it's 120, you come knocking. You can come knocking. The pool is all yours. Come for a pool party. But yeah, 91. We gotta be thankful for 91. Oh, it's only 90. Oh, that's a cool breezy day. 120. Get the eggs out, bro. Cook the eggs outside. Just kidding. Eggs are like $1 a piece nowadays. Don't cook the eggs outside. Out of your mind. Eggs are $1 a piece. You're a lunatic. If you're cooking an egg outside, you better be eating that egg off the sidewalk or off your car windshield or wherever you're cooking it. You better be eating it still. Or like feed it to your dog or something. Also, when we start the game, don't worry, I'll turn off the AC. It's been running for like 45 minutes, so it feels really nice in here. And I got the small other fan that just like pushes the air around in the room. So with that, bringing in the cold air, exiling the hot air outside in the tube, and then with the Wuzu just kind of on oscillate, moving it all around the room. I got some pretty good ventilation in here right now. It feels good. But when I turn that off, and then I stream for 2 hours, it's gonna get warm in here again. So maybe we'll set like a 2.5 hour rule. Basically just depending on how hot it is, or how hot it gets this summer. If it's 105, 110, 115 in here, I might have to run that. And I'm sorry. I might have to run that like 80% of the stream. So you might just have some background noise. And yeah, that might suck. But hey, well, we can always turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Or you can always just turn down the volume. Just like by 2 notches. I don't know. That's not even on the same level as Iraq? Yeah, true. I guess I'm not really thinking about like out of the out of the states. Out of the states, there's plenty of places that get mega hot. Wait, Arizona. Where is Arizona located on a map? I swear it's like down here. Yeah, I swear it's like near Mexico. Maybe. Or am I thinking of Argentina? No, Arizona is a state. Argentina is a country. God, I'm so smart. I am so smart. Where I grew up, a cold summer was under 120 degrees. Sheesh. That's not even a good what? I will say this, it doesn't bother me that much, but I also have one of my own, so I'm used to it. I feel like most people are used to it. Like, especially if you're used to hot climate, you're definitely used to running AC units and fans and stuff like that. Like the fan, you guys never can hear that. I have that on really low, and it's a super quiet fan, which I love. But obviously the AC unit's not a fan, man. It's freaking running, and it's got a compressor, so that's gonna make some noise. And I have the fan level on low. Technically, there's high and low for the fan level, so I could turn it up, and then it'll go. But right now it's just going. So yeah. So if I technically it could get like 10%, 20% louder. So I have it on its like lowest setting. All right, driving time. MJ, drive safely, please. Thank you so much for being here and drive safely. Oh, FG, yes, I'm already wording. The audio, maybe I noticed it, but immediately forgot until you said something. Good, then I just won't bring it up. I just won't bring it up, and then you can pretend in your brain that we're just streaming from an airplane. We're just streaming from an airplane, and that like that ambience in the back is just the wind, or like the running of the engines of the airplane. Just that almost like calming little hum. Yeah, an airplane hum is almost like soothing, especially if it's a very like first class flight. Been watching some first class flight ASMR videos. Very quality, very quality. I hate riding on an airplane because it makes my stomach upset, but the sound of riding on an airplane is fantastic. Very relaxing, especially if you're doing it in first class, which I've never physically been in first class. I've only been in first class in a YouTube video, in ASMR. Yes, I did, MJ. That's not the answer. I'm so sorry. I know you're driving now, but if you're listening while driving, absolutely, MJ, I got it. Thank you. It's not that noticeable. Like you heard it, but it's not that noticeable, and it kind of drowns out over time. It's 76 here, Rocky. I'm melting. 76 degrees Celsius. I better be here in Celsius. 76. It's 91 here today, Zombie, and it's peaking at 95 today. In this freaking March. No, it's April. It's freaking April. Actually, April is kind of starting summer. April's spring. January, February, March. I guess March you could call March spring. April is spring. Like mid-March. Mid-March and onward, you can classify that as spring. April's definitely spring. January, February, March, April, May. May is summer. Yeah. Yeah, by the time May hits, that's summer. May is summer. May, what comes next? June? Yeah. June is summer. July is summer. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. August is summer. And then after August is over, it's fall. It's fall time. Frick, I already can't wait for fall. I cannot wait for fall already. And the summer hasn't even properly started yet. You'll know that when summer starts, when it hits like 100 for the first time. It hasn't hit 100 yet. Melted like butter! 76 feels great, Zombie. 76 isn't even hot enough to go swimming. It's still too cold. 86 is too cold to go swimming. Like if you're not heating the pool, and if you're relying on the heat from outside to heat the pool yourself, so you don't have to pay money to heat it. That's what we're waiting on. I'm not gonna heat the pool when it's right on the verge of summer. because it's gonna be like 100 degrees outside, and then that's gonna heat the pool itself, and it's gonna feel fantastic. Ride at like 90, like anything above 90, like 91, anything past that, 91 to like 110, 91 to 110 is peak swimming. Past 110 is almost like, dog, I can't even stay in the pool for that long. It's like it's literally too hot outside. Every time I pop up from the water, even for like 45 seconds, that sun is just wow, 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 just beaming me, and I'm just like, breathe with the doctor, because I'm losing it over here. Anything past 75, I'm a goner. Now 75 is peak. 75 is fantastic. 80 is fine, especially if you're like inside. If you're inside and you're chilling inside the whole time, 80 is fine. 90 is even fine, because you can just turn it down to like 75, 80. But yeah, it's swimming season. It's starting to be swimming season. We'll have to do some swimming streams, like some swimming and picnic streams or something. I don't know. Just swim and snacks. Callum, welcome in. But yeah, swim and snacks. That's good alliteration. Yeah, or snacks and swim. I'll do swim and snacks so people don't think that I'm snacking before I'm swimming, so that I get a cramp. Although I might. I'm an adult. Back off. Zombie, so lovely to have you in the stream, by the way. If you want a personal rundown, Zombie, because I'm so excited, you could just have it. You could absolutely just have it free of charge. You just let me know, Zombie, if you have a couple of minutes on you, a free time, and you want me to break down every single piece that we currently already have of the PC build right behind me, like right next to the AC unit, and what's coming. We are getting one. You know what? It's probably about to be here in like a half an hour. We are getting one item today, so I will have to depart from the stream just one time in probably about 45 minutes. Could you possibly look at my text? No, Roxas. How do I always miss? I feel like it's personal, but it's not, Roxas. You know I love you. I swear, it's something with the color purple, man. Or it's just the fact that the chats go away after 5 seconds on PlayStation, which won't happen anymore. Yeah. In like a week from now, Roxas, it's all about to get better. I'm about to get better, because my screens will be bigger. Chat will be bigger. Chat will stay longer. Chewbacca's in the item shop. I got you. F Chew. Just kidding. I was about to say F Chewbacca. Chewbacca's a W. But item shop means Fortnite and Fortnite. Whatever. Fortnite. Shout out to Fortnite, I guess. Fortnite is Fortnite. I don't love Fortnite right now. I'll get back to loving Fortnite again, I'm sure. It's a very love-hate relationship. What's going on here? Am I out of my mind? Stream manager, what are you doing? It's like clipping off on the bottom. I don't know. I haven't moved anything. Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I'll leave it alone. There's nothing before that, my bad, Roxas. I will say this, it doesn't bother me that much. I also have my own, so I'm used to it. Oh, hang on, I just put a whole packet of sour dust in my mouth. I have tears in my eyes from sour dust. Gotta love that sour stuff, man. I love sour stuff. Sour stuff is fun. It's like pain, but it doesn't hurt. It's like fun pain. Ooh, it's happening right now just because I'm thinking about sour candy. Yep. Now I need something non-sour. Need something like decadent, chocolatey. I had to delete you. For what reason, Callum? Also, didn't they remove that? Someone was telling me they removed that from Steam, which I now have an account on, by the way. I have a Steam account. Zombie, tell Cattery. Tell Cattery, beam this thought to her brain through ESP. I now have a Steam account. Callum, there's always invite-only lobbies, brother. That's what I did. That's what I did. Invite-only lobbies with a wave. Sick. Time to start. It's been about 30 minutes. And now I know how to use the timer function on the AC unit. I'm evolving. When I want to chill, I'm in a public lobby? When you want to chill, you're in a public? When I want to chill, I deleted the game. Then again, I found the game incredibly glitchy and incredibly broken. And I'm so glad that other people found fun to be had in that game. I just figured I missed it now. That's just a game I missed. That's fine. Because the better predecessor, or sorry, not predecessor, the better successor of the game is coming out in 6 months, man. 6 months! And that time is going to fly by with the PC, too. And by the time we get there, everything that I see on my screen, you guys will see. And that's what we needed, man. That, especially for an industry-leading game like that, we had to have that. I knew we had to have that. I was like, dude, before the end of the year, well, we know what's coming out by the end of the year, right? 6. So we need to match enthusiasms. PC. It was the only answer. And a proper cap card. Doing good on yourself, Rocky, when I went to toxic again the first year. Yeah, people are toxic, man. People are gonna be toxic in 6. That's why I'm hoping invite-only lobbies are still a thing. I'm assuming they will be. If there's no such thing as invite-only lobbies, I'm in trouble. I'm in deep doo-doo. Should I eat the whole packet again? No, Rush, don't hurt yourself. Just kidding. Sour stuff doesn't... I mean, it's not really gonna hurt you, but... It's very acidic. Get the water. If you are gonna down the whole packet, get a big old cup of water. If you won't do it, I will. I spilled it. Aw, man. Oh, man. That's what happens when you fill it too high. You spill it. I didn't spill it on anything, I just spilled it on the ground, but I spilled the water. It's fine. There's a lot of air moving around this place with the fans and whatnot, so it'll self-dry. Yeah. Ooh, that is wet. Safe to say I need a new main streaming game? True, Callum. You were mainly streaming 5. Which means you gotta branch out. Are you specifically looking for another online game, Callum? Or just like a solo game? Solo games are linear, unless you plan on just like replaying it over and over again. Online games are better for like consistently streaming. Like Fortnite, you could just stream it and stream it and stream it and stream it, and like probably never get tired of it if you really like Fortnite, because it's always something slightly different. You got a different weapon, you got different loot, you got different luck. You know, you got your bad luck, medium luck, good luck. You know, you take the L a bunch of times, take a W. It's always different. Whereas story mode games, if it's a racing game, you're going around a track. If it's a story mode game, you're going for progression, main mission, or side missions. Yeah, hang on, let me see if I can fix this. It's just like clipping off the chat a little bit on the bottom. It's annoying. Then again, I'll be reformatting all this like in a week, so maybe I won't bother. Little bit of the caffeine too. I'm running on E. I got like 3 gulps left. Make that 2. All right, zombie for a moment. True, Minecraft's always good, man. Especially with the hype of the new movie. Apparently, the movie was pretty good, according to Roxas. And I saw a couple of clips on YouTube, a couple of YouTube shorts of like behind the scenes footage of the movie, and it looks like they had a fun time making it, man. Jack Black writing Jason Momoa. Sure, why the heck not, man? Looks fun. Weird. It's just blocking like a tiny little bit. If I make it un-desktop site and remake it a desktop site again, that might work. Oh my goodness gracious. Did I just ruin the whole business? Oh no. Say it isn't so. Ruh-roh. Say it isn't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. Please fix. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's still like weird. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Basically, if I want to chat right now, I can't, because I can't like access the little box for myself at the very, very, very bottom. That's fine. Oh well. Scrum? What is scrum? Scream? No, I'm screaming. It feels like I'm screaming. Zombie. Thermal paste is coming today. In fact, let me check my Amazon tracking right now before we even get started. Amazon. Thank you. Excuse me. Hiccups. By the way, Mama, Coco, what? Package is out for delivery. The meter is really, really close. Yeah, it's with regular mail, too. So, actually, it could already be here. But I think normally it comes at around 5 o'clock. I'll wait another, like, 45 minutes, and then I'll just probably run out and go check. It'll probably be here in about 45. Cal, I'm not going to see the movie because I hate going to see movies. True, me too. I'm not going to see the movie either. Timer 45? Usage timer enable slash... Wait, what? You can do that? Wait, mods can do timers? Timers are sick. Timers are nice, zombie. Command timer 45? Why does it say disable Twitter? Where's that timer? Slash disable Twitter? Why does it say timer enable disable Twitter? Shouldn't it be disable timer? Or learning something new. I love learning stuff. Stuff is good to learn. Especially PC stuff. But like all this stuff is good to learn. Stream Elements said what? It said usage. Zombie, try timer enable 45? Or maybe I have to enable timers. Possibly. It might be a setting that I have to toggle on, that you guys have like power over timers. So I have a couple timers set up already. Like every like 45 minutes, the one Stream Elements timer pops in. 404 timer not found. Timer enable 30. Timer enable 45 min. 45-minute timer not found. I might have to set something like that up. But like Stream Elements has timers and stuff like that. Obviously, that's how I set up the message. Like certain Stream Elements messages hit like right at the same time as stuff. Like one is set right at the same time as the ads, so it tells you I won't say much. And then the other one is like, hey, you want to hit the follow button? Like, why not? Because it's fun or something. But I'll set up so much more fun stuff and more cool sounding stuff. And yeah. Timer was the friends we made along the way. Timer was the friends we made along the way. True. Timer enable 1 second. Yeah, as all one word. I might have to do some more homework on that. I might do some Stream Elements homework. But let's begin. Cook time. Timer enable 1 second. 1 second timer not found. Yeah, if it's not finding it, maybe that's because I haven't set it up. Maybe if I at least have it as an option, like maybe I'll make 15, 30, 45, and an hour. I'll just make like 4 timers, just very simple base like presets, 15, 30, 45, an hour. I'll set 4 of those up, and then I'll toggle all of them off. And then I think enabling allows you guys to toggle them on as long as it's a real thing. Like as long as I make them and they're real and they're just toggled off, then maybe you guys can like bring them to life and toggle them back on. I'm just thinking. Trying to think using the brain cells. Always trying to critically think. Surface level thinking is... No. I don't know what's going on over there, but no. No.
Terrific.
Right. Terrific. Yo, roll that R even heavier next time. Thank you. Better not be a spider. What was that? Something like exploded over here. Command alarm disables my Wi-Fi? What? No. What? Wait, Zombie, on your stream you have command alarm set up to disable your Wi-Fi? Wait, what? That's bad. Why would it do that? What the heck?
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
It literally is Manny Dex. Have you ever heard your name? Manny Dex. Not just one, but Manny. The power of... never mind. Never mind. The count's over here. Didn't we get the finger or something? I forget. Did we ever take the finger back to... What's her name? Let me talk to the Count again. Oh, I can't even talk to you anymore? True. We kind of finished his storyline, I think. No, that's what happened when I used it right now? How was that physically possible, Zombie? By you typing in exclamation point alarm, your phone said, yeah, we're going to disconnect from that Wi-Fi. That should not be allowed. That's crazy. What kind of system coding? You got an iPhone, don't you, Zombie? That's bad. That's probably why. You got an iPhone. It's bad. I'm teasing. Duxie's going to crawl out of the wall and be like, what did you say? If you get bot rated, there's a safety command mods can do. I don't think we've ever been bot rated. I don't think. The only time we got bot rated was oh, I think we all know. The subathon was sick, but I don't know. Something weird happened with the subathon. Like, don't get me wrong. The subathon was goated. I just don't trust that the 500 followers that we got. I'm not gonna lie though, like falling asleep that night, seeing 500, and then waking up in the morning and seeing it jump to 1K, I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, Mom, I made it! I did it! I'm just teasing. Called my dad and said that. I'm like, Dad! F! I did it! I made it! We're out the trenches. If you get bot rated, that's yeah, gotcha. Hey, I gotta fix this a little bit. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe if I go to settings. No, the other one. There we go. Sweet buttons. Only thing I changed was like the rules. I added like no spoilers to the rules. It's the only thing I changed. Frick, what did I do? Not at all what I wanted. I'm messing around with way too much stuff right now. I need to stop. Oh no. That's not good. Although, you know what? That might be better, actually. You know what? I just swapped the chat from being on the bottom and the activity feed being on the top. Now the activity feed is on the bottom and the chat's on the top. At least for right now, I might keep that there, because now I can at least see the bottom of the chat. Yeah, I think that's better. For now, at least. Just expand that chat. Shrink the activity feed. Peak Cinema. Yeah, activity feed still shows me the past like 5 things. Totally fine. The chat's even bigger now, so I can look back further. Even if it's like you can't keep up with chat and it's getting out of control, I can activate the thing. I is hacker and I has a Galaxy Flip 5. You have a Galaxy Flip? No wonder. The Wi-Fi settings are all messed up. Just teasing. The Flip 5. Dang, zombie. You're rich. Oh yeah, I was talking about the things. I was talking about the PC parts that are coming in. Zombie, literally everything will be here tomorrow. So yeah. Literally everything. If it's not already here behind me, I have the case, I have the processor. Actually, at this point, I have too much stuff that I can't even remember at all. I have the case, I have the processor, I have the motherboard, I have the GPU. I have the ram sticks. I have the capture card. Yeah. And the liquid cooler. And the liquid cooler as well. And then like 8 things are arriving tomorrow. The thermal paste arriving in like a half an hour today. And then everything else tomorrow. Do you want me to activate it so you can see what happens? What are you talking about? Activating, Roxas? Oh, if you get bot rated, there's a safety command mods can do. Yeah, send it. Why not? Need to farm as much knowledge before the PC build anyways. More knowledge!
Oi, oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Yeah. Invincibility potion? Sorry. What? Oh, shield mode is on. Yeah, true. Shield mode. Yeah, I forget what shield mode exactly does. Let me see if I can click on it. Or is that going to turn it off? Okay, shield is up. Add harmful terms and phrases to instantly ban chatters who use them. Dang, instantly? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, it also clears the chat too. It nukes the chat. It nukes chat. Shield mode is like if anyone like absolutely wiles out or any like new person pops in and they're just like absolutely going 10 on like weird stuff. Then definitely, yeah, throw shield mode on. Just like lockdown. Like Iron Gate. We'll call that Iron Gate Tony Stark Iron Gate protocol. Iron Gate, shut the doors, bro. And I think it becomes follower only chat for a moment. Yeah, it says follower only chat. Slow mode 30 seconds instead of 5. Normally I have 5 seconds on for a slow mode, just always on. Then again, if you're subbed, you bypass that, so there's no cooldown at all. And the chat delay is increased as well, just in case anything else weird tries to get through. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep all that. That's pretty hardcore. And it also puts... Hang on, let me see that. I'm on a whole different screen right now. Yeah, but that's cool. That's cool. You can turn it off for now if you haven't already. Roxas, or I'll turn it off. But yeah, that's like Iron Gate protocol. Anything weird happens, when in doubt, shut it down! Iron Gate, put the armor up. Roxas cleared chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Enabled 1 day... Yeah. Enabled 30-second slowdown. Enabled 5-second... Yeah. Disabled follower on the mode. Cool. Yeah, totally forgot about that shield mode. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. And it also puts on 1 day follower, so no new followers can chat. True. Yeah. Yeah, 1 day. Yeah, true. I didn't notice that. Yeah, so if you hit follower right there, you still couldn't like hop in and chat. That's the best. Yeah, at least 24 hours, because then nothing weird can happen. Yeah, that's peak. I like all those shield settings. Like, it's not too rough, but definitely protects everything. Kind of locks it down. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going. Basically, we're trying to get, like, 4 items so that what's-her-name can remember stuff. But I already went to the count. I'm done with him. Oh, wait. Still giving me a little blue thing? The Royal Nostalgium. I've already been there. I got the thing I was looking for, the Duke's Domain. Already been there as well. There's a little blue blip next to the count domain. Try going back here. Then I'll check the map a couple times. Because obviously people who have been following for a while can still chat. That person that was going well can't. Exactly. Yeah. It's pretty fantastic. And I'm so stoked, man. I've been trying to run stream from my phone for too long. Does it work? Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the new phone with better processing power, because I can still see stuff, you know, pretty quickly too. But man, you just need a PC, man. When you want to stream, you need a PC. Eventually, you will come to the realization that I just need a PC. Like, I try to push it off and push it off and push it off, and I was just like, I don't really need it, right? I don't need it to stream. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I just straight up do. So are you gonna still do the 18th or sooner? I'm not sure about that yet. Honestly, that depends on MJ's schedule. I don't want to put any pressure on anyone else, just for my own pleasure and my own excitement. So we will always match vibes, and yeah, we'll always plan things out, especially when we rely on other people. So since I'm kind of relying on MJ for this one, because I'm way too scared to do it alone, I will straight up not do it if someone doesn't hold my hand. Like, even the YouTube video that MJ sent me is very comprehensive, and I could probably use that YouTube video, go very slow, watch it in half speed, and get it done in like a day or two, probably 2 days, the whole build or something. But I want to do it with MJ so bad. I want to build the PC with MJ so bad. Anyway. So and I'd really like it to be a Friday. That's the only reason I came up with the 18th, because that was basically far enough out that I knew everything was going to arrive here. But now that I know that everything's getting here tomorrow or the next day if it gets delayed, but I'm assuming everything is getting here tomorrow. That's what Amazon says. I'm pretty stoked, man. Because, yeah, tomorrow's not the 18th. Tomorrow's, like, the 9th. So we might be able to do it, like, a week and a half early. Then again, that is if MJ's not busy this Friday. Because we could move it up to this Friday if everything's going to be here by this Friday. Or by this Wednesday or Thursday. Because even if something's late, it'll still get here on Thursday, and then we would have Friday. Right? You get it sick? Yeah, we can definitely build it Friday. Then again, if MJ has a free day. If he doesn't, if he's fucking busy, then we'll just wait till the 18th. Until that Friday. Or, if he's busy on that day, wait till another Friday. But I kind of want to do it on Friday. Kind of set on that. I gotta get some more Twitch stories out. More chairs, man. I gotta get more chairs out there for the Doomsday cast review of the build. The PC build Doomsday cast review style with the chairs. Also, I can see when an account was created just by clicking on them. Yeah, I think that's a privilege of mod view, right? When you click on someone's name in the chat, you can see account creation, and it'll say like 2023 or 2024 or something, whenever it was created. Hello, nice try. Money. Even when I'm in viewer mode? Oh, sick. That's cool. Yeah, I always forget you're a mod for Wabbit too. Sometimes I'm like, man, Roxas, you're heckin' smart. where are you learning all these mod stuff? All this mod stuff. Alright, I gotta check map. I lost. 6 side quests? Holy schmoly. Okay, I'm in the Count's domain. Walk that way. Straight one more time. The spider gondola? Yeah. Also, I'm up for somebody else? Crazy? Is it crazy? Not in there.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I've got good news for you.
Wabbit? You're a mod for Wabbit and Wabbit? Damn, Roxas, that's crazy. Sorry. I'm teasing, Roxas. I'm teasing. See, that's funny because I just mentioned that you were a mod for Wabbit. Give me the money. Go straight. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah, I think that's a dead end, though. So that's the bridge? Okay, so that's the bridge. What are these? Creepy. Freedom Town Square, true. So does the money respawn? I feel like it kind of does and it kind of doesn't. There we go. Yeah, 'cause I got all these before. Weird. Freedom Town Square, the bell. Okay, so if the bell is right there, then the way to Freedom, right? I don't know if I need to backtrack all the way back there. Mulgrew Alley. It says there's a little something over there. I try going back to the Shadow Man. Spider Gondola. Yeah, that's the way we came in.
Oh, hey! Oh, I've got cards to...
Yeah. No.
Oi, oi, Manny Dix.
Oi, oi, Manny Dex, huh? How many decks?
Fascinating. Fascinating.
That poor woman. Completely mad.
Saving? Am I going in the right way? Right direction? Money. What? Oh, dang! Hecka hidden. Nice try. You're creepy. Go away. And then Shadow Man should be over here somewhere, right? Ooh, money. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Sorry. Okay. Wait, where are you going? Streetlight Terminal? Yeah, I've been there. I turned it off, I think. Yeah.
Come on!
Can't access it again, alright. Come around the spiral. technically he would be over this way. Right, I guess we can't talk to the Shadow Man again until we end the war. And the war happens between the three kids, right? The Duke, the Count, and the Baroness. Oh, nice try. Money. Okay. Now back to trying to stop the war again. Did you have a blue little light?
Nishka?
Yeah. I'm going to Nishka right now. Money. Now, Nishka, did I show you like one thing, or did I show you all the things that I have?
What were we talking about again?
Look at this finger. Now, yeah, see, she saw the
Do I
objects, but it
need
wasn't enough for
objects?
her. Do I need objects? Yes, you do. You yourself told me. I smell money. There it is. Smelt it. Now, can I ring the bell now? No? Okay. Pressed X, nothing happened. Now that gold thing over there looks like the next main mission. Try to make it over there. Ooh, money. So that's to the right? Yeah, but I'm not allowed. Why? Talk to me. But only to places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. I can't send you an invite due to some settings we're gonna have to fix, but I sent you a link so you can send me. It's in your DMs. Link to what, Roxas? To Steam? To the Steam account? Gotcha. The sword bridges, please? Sure, last time I said I'll just stay here, actually. If we move him over to the sword bridges... Yeah, never mind. It doesn't, yeah, he just escorted me right here. Thanks, dude. Anywho. The Baroness's domain is to the right. Yeah, he's guarding it. That's the problem. Duke's domain is straight up the alley. The Count's domain that way. Now, there was one other place connected to the Count's domain. It's like another little area called something different. Wonder if we can access that yet.
I've got a card up my sleeve.
Manny, I'll be back when I have
In
one.
my chest, up my nose, up me... Well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Manny, you're a W character. I like you. And then this was just like a very short-lived little crevice back in here. It kind of leads nowhere. Oh my goodness gracious, what was that? Just another area or something? You gonna like my profile picture? I'll be the judge of this! Probably will. Easy to please. I'm smelling money. Why? Why am I smelling money? money. Wait, actually, it wasn't him. It wasn't the Count. He's the Count, right? Or the Duke? It was the Duke. Yeah, if he's the Count, I gotta go see the Duke.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
I have a slingshot. And Daisy. Daisuke Yamamoto. Yeah. Please sign in. Are you trying to sign in to Steam, Roxas? I think you just sent me a link so that I can sign into Steam. I'm already signed into Steam. I don't want to sign in on this phone. I'm already signed in on my primary phone. Yeah, should be Itchy Boy Rocky. I just made it the exact same as the Twitch. I'm trying to make them all very linear, except the PlayStation. The PlayStation I made years and years ago, so can't really change that now. It's a link to my friendship. I clicked on it and it just told me to sign in. My bad. Let me click on that link where I'm already signed in at. On this phone, it's also 5 o'clock. I bet you it's already here. The thermal paste is most likely in the mailbox right now, or by the front door. Boom. I click link. Steam mobile app users can sign in by scanning a QR code. Doesn't really help me. I can't scan a QR code with my phone when it's on my phone. What? Yeah, show me a QR code. Steam, what are you on? Use the Steam mobile app to sign in via QR code? You're out of your mind. You're showing a QR code on the phone that I'm trying to sign in on. You kind of see the problem here, Steam? I can't exactly have the QR code stay there in real life while I take my phone that it lives on and back it up and scan it. You sound like a lunatic, Steam. This was supposed to make my sign-in experience better. No wonder your mobile app gets a 2.7 out of 5 star on Google Play. Yikers. You don't really like trying, do you, Steam? You want me to screenshot the QR code? You're out of your mind. And that still doesn't help me because it still lives on my device that I'm trying to. Are we not seeing like the problem here? You're not very smart, Steam. Above there should be a thing where it says open in app. Nope. And the QR code just shifted. It's now a different QR code. Yeah, I'm on the app right now. Here's the problem. I'm already signed in. I signed in earlier today. I made an account and signed in earlier today, so I don't know what's going on. News? Steam Guard? No. You have no notifications? I'm assuming friend requests would pop up in notifications. Community, maybe? Nope. Maybe go up to profile. Friends? Go to friends. Your friends manage friends list. Sorry, there are no friends to show. Alright, I might have to mess with this later, Roxas. Steam is... I kind of figured there was a reason. Like, you have to have the world's worst application, or just like no brain cells actively firing in your brain, to get a 2.7 out of 5 stars on an app. Like, I could code an app today and it would get better reviews than Steam. I don't know why everyone hates the Steam mobile app so much. Oh wait, not very user friendly, eh? Alright, hold up. Now that I'm signed in on the mobile app, which I was already signed in earlier today, so I don't know, did it sign me out and sign me back in and sign me out and sign me back in? Okay, whatever. This is not looking good for you, Steam. It's my first time trying to use you. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Discord. I'm gonna hit that same link, Roxas. I'm gonna hit that same link. Yeah, you might want to check that link, Roxas. You sent me the wrong link. That is a sign-in to Steam link. It keeps wanting me to sign back in to Steam because the direct link that you sent me is not a friend request. It's actively a sign-in. The words in the link literally say Steam sign-in. It doesn't have you or your like friend code, or I don't think a friend code anywhere in it, Roxas, but no worries. Let me look at that one more time. Pretty sure that just says Steam login. Yeah, Steam sign in. Wonder what happens when I click it again. Sign in with your account and password. I don't want to. I've already signed in like 4 times today. I'd like to remain signed in, please. But here's the kicker. If I go over to the Steam application, it's not going to ask me to sign in, right? Nope. There I am. I'm already signed in. You just sent me a link to the Steam sign-in page. Love you too, Rockets. Alright. I might go check my mail now real quick. Grab that thermal paste and be right back. Actually, let me check my, let me check the tracking. We'll see if it's properly here yet. I think last time I came at like 5:30. You can just put my name in? That's probably a lot easier, Roxas. Alright, let me see here. Amazon. right, the trenches. Gotta make it out the trenches. Okay, obviously I've already been here. That was a dice route. The Royal Nostalgium. Right, I've already been here, but I'll take the money, thanks. The Duke. Yeah, I need the Duke. So I think it's back that way. Let me just make sure I got everything in the Royal Nostalgium. Yeah, it was that torn page up here. And I believe that's it. Oh, nice. Hiding in plain sight, not bad.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
I'll be back, Manny. I'll buy some cards. I almost got enough money. Oh. I kind of do have enough. I'll save up a little bit, though. Dead end. Okay, back to the trenches. There is a side mission somewhere over here. Starling. Money! Thank you. Duke's domain, Baroness's domain. Can I bypass? Finally make it to the Baroness? Maybe this was the way that I was supposed to go? I thought it was also... Oh?
I've got cars to trade.
Scared the crap out of me, Manny.
I know you
No,
do.
there's still no access from here either. It's gonna block me. Yeah. Just wanted that money, thank you. I wish it put you on the map. Honestly, that would be amazing. It doesn't give you like a marker where you're at. It just highlights what like main road you're on. That's a lot of area. Wait. To reorient myself here. The two signs.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
There's a
This
sign.
one.
Is there a sign right there? Yeah, I think we talked to him already. You need to spend money to access sending friend requests? Are you dead serious? That's a scam. that's an actual scam.
New card from old Manny
Well, hey,
Dex.
I do plan on spending money on Steam. At least a little bit of money right now. I do plan on spending $40. Unless I wait long enough for the Steam summer sale, which I don't think, yeah, it's another, like, month. You gotta wait another, like, month, I think. Until, like, May? They do the summer sale in, like, May. I don't want to wait that long to get Force Unleashed. Heck no, man. I can't. I physically, my body will not allow. So I gotta get that. So I will. But is that a joke, Roxas, or is that real? Like, you can't send friend requests on Steam unless you've spent at least $1? Or what is it, like $10? Because if the threshold is over $40, I don't plan on spending over $40 on Steam. At least right now. I'm just trying to pick up Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Each are $20. Each are worth it. Goodness. Sometimes you just need it. I got one more. I felt it. Just one more. Let me check my tracking. In that case, I won't have any Steam friends for at least like the next week. I don't plan on buying Force Unleashed until I can play it. If I can't play it yet, I'm not gonna buy it. Just to like own it for a week and then play it. Like, who knows, if I wait a week, maybe it ends up getting put on 10% sale or something, and I save $2. You just never know. Delivered today? It's here. It says delivered, man. I'm gonna go grab it. Sick. Super sick, man. Super sick. The thermal paste has arrived. I'm gonna go out and grab it real quick. And come right back. And that's what I'm talking about. And then tomorrow. That's the only delivery today. And tomorrow we got like 8 deliveries. Crazy. Roxas, got you on the DM? How do I gain access to these features? Oh, okay, so they're like... okay, cool. It's like actively a scam. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. PlayStation doesn't say, oh, you have to... well, actually... I mean... You gotta get PlayStation Essential to play with friends. But you can add friends, though. I'm pretty sure you can add as many friends as you want. You just can't play with them. Unless you get PlayStation Essential. Or PlayStation Plus Essential. You will need to spend at least $5 within the Steam store. That's fine. I'm spending $40. I'll cover that. Click here to view your current limited user spend. Some example of purchases that grant access to these features are adding the equivalent of $5. Adding the equivalent of $5 or more to your Steam wallet. Purchasing games that are equal to $5 or more. Adding a Steam wallet card that is equal to $5 or more to your Steam account. Purchasing a Steam gift that is equal to $5. Yeah. Receiving a Steam gift or digital gift card from a friend doesn't count. Oh, interesting. The following actions will not remove limited user restrictions. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's... It just sounds really weird, like saying that. Like, hey, you have to spend money on Steam in order to add a friend. That just straight up sounds like a scam. If that was like $50, that would be a scam. Just straight up scam material. But it's only $5. That's somewhat reasonable. Bro, where's the 2 signs, dog?
Here, mate.
There's one.
Cards.
Yeah, there's only one sign.
Like it's my sole purpose in life.
I don't know what the game sees that I don't. There's one sign, Chief. Give me the money. Yeah, there's no sign that way either. Why does it say there's 2? That's goofy. Yeah, the big giant cogwheel. There's a sign on the left of it. And there's a sign on the right of it. That's a lie. That's not actually there. So, what? Yeah, that giant cogwheel is right there.
Boy,
That's
I
what that
think
is,
you're
a
getting
giant
invisibility
cogwheel,
potion,
right.
Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Unless this guy has a
Everybody
map.
needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Yeah, there's one map, or there's one sign. So am I in the wrong location, or? This map is so not accurate. I will say, Cattery was right. Cattery's like, yeah, the map's kind of trash, by the way. Just wander, because the map's not going to help you that much. The map doesn't help you that much, like, straight up at all. The map is garbage. Like, I just want to get to that blue question mark, man. Do it. Maybe I could sacrifice my right kidney, because I need my left one. But I'd be happy to give up my right kidney just to get. Hang on. Okay, let me look at the cogwheel. It's pointing this way to me, I think, unless it wants me to view it from this angle. I don't know. It's a little fight. Wait, there's a fight? Okay, that's the little dungeon right here, right here. So that's that. But I've already been down there and I already fought. Two rights. Okay, go right twice. Unless it didn't save the fight that I had down here? No, because I already got the thing. Yeah, I came down here for the thing in the cage, and I got it. And I left. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Tap on your profile and press add a friend and then put in the code I sent you. Will do, Roxas. We'll do that in a little while. I have not spent any money on it, so I don't have that that restriction of lifted off of me yet, off of my account. I've spent no money, Roxas. I'm sorry, I'm broke. I've been building a $2,500 PC.
Now there's the face of a good.
I'm still not broke.
Trade card.
Whoa!
But I got good news for you.
But yeah, I'm broke. Always have been, always will be. On paper. The Duke's Domain, the old dungeon. Yeah, I went to That way should be free. I'm not too worried about it, Roxas. I'll match its enthusiasm. If it blocked me and it doesn't want me to add friends right now. Steam wins. I relinquish. I'm just here, man. I'm just here. I go with the flow. If the flow says no, then I say, oh. Okay. The Baroness's domain. Yeah, I still can't access that, though. Duke's domain. Yeah, let's go back there. Two rights and a left. Go right. Yeah, Duke. I need Duke, not Count. Two rights. Thank you. Yes. Holy moly. That was pretty close. Free money. Free money. You got money back there for me? Yeah, you do. Thank you. Right there. You got one more? Thank you. Fantastic. Holy moly. Alright, you got a side quest for me right here. And you got money for me. I'm gonna go have some Crunch Bars. I love Crunch Bars. Nestle Crunch is goated. And Nutty Bars and Nesquik. See you. Roxas, peace out for now. Thanks for being here.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
But I've been here, Henry. For trace years. Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oner. Yeah, no. He just like introduces himself and then we spill all of our secrets? No. I'm new.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends.
Oh.
Which, of course, it never does.
The party
Have you
never
tried the cake?
ends. The party never ends amid all that is so sad that it passed. Drugs in your chest, content, the only thing that'll leave you with a toe tag. Walking towards the light, but wearing all black. They call me up and try to take my love and never call back. Sell your soul for a bowl of beans, Johnny counting his cash. Watching myself take another, but all praise his last. Sleep schedule's upside down like a bat. As a matter of fact, yeah. I need one more breath pocket in there, that's too much. Yeah, you taught me how to be, like, proper last time.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Right.
Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors here. Those that come tend to be unable to leave until the party ends. Which
Have you tried the cake? Oh, you know what? Actually, I have not. No. I have not tried the cake. Maybe I should. Where do you guys make the cake? Over here? Ooh. Ooh. Goodness, you guys live in lavish. It's a lot of money. I like your tail. Yeah, see, it's still blocked over here. And this place over here is called something completely different. Oh, wait. Luckily. Yeah? Escort you to your destination? So, as long as you've been there before, there are also his wise rules. Where are we going? Yeah, it only allows me to go one place, man. Back to the beginning. The sword bridges, please. Yeah, that's the entrance. Oh. I'll just stay here, actually. Wildcard Hill. I haven't been there. Because I'm not allowed to go there because you're blocking it from me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, zoom out. There we go. I'm gonna talk to the Duke again? At this point, I'll talk to whoever will talk to me. How's the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
Not when you're having cake for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Unless it's Taco Bell. Is this really how you live? Yeah.
What other way
Run out
is
all
there
the
to live?
possibilities.
What? As a commoner?
Says
We've
with such
already got plenty
disdain.
of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
I hate that laugh. How did your father die? Yeah.
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, we asked him
I
that before.
found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to it?
You know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Right, that doesn't really help me.
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found such impertinence. No, you can't have it. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head.
Yeah, so he's not, like,
Giant,
forbidding me from it. He's just saying, you go get
I'm
it.
afraid that
It's over
robot
there.
is long gone.
Yeah, okay, I respect it. I guess my next question would be, how do we access Father's robot head? Is it that thing? The Duke's domain. Father's robot head. The Count's domain. That's the Count's robot. It's the Duke's robot. And I have yet to see the Baroness's robot. A fight there. Yeah, the Royal Nostalgium. True, there was a fight there. I fought that. Trying to look for any fights that I can fight. Freedom Town Square with the bell, and then Shadow Man. Spider Gondola. Maybe over by the Spider Gondola. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So let me exit. Left, right, left. Yeah. Yeah, left, left, right, left. Okay. Yeah, that's completely blocked off. Okay, left. This way.
Cards here. I literally cannot.
Yeah. Went down there. True. I remember this spot. Yeah. They will remember Pip Pipkins. Yeah, Pip Pipkins is a G. You know, what's poppin', Pip? You're really giving me purpose. Thanks for your help, kid. Whoever recorded those lines had a fun time. Bro, you really just want me to go blah 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 the whole time? And that's me like recording lines? But like, yeah, but like make it seem like it's a language. Like, you know, repeat some stuff and some blahs and then like switch up other ahs. And he's like, okay, maybe like blah 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 blah. They're like, that's the one. Record that in the booth. And we'll pay you for that. He's like, for real? Okay, I can say blah 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 and get paid for it, sure. Sure, why not? Money! Pip, say something. Yeah, that's frijole. He said frijole. He said beans. Yes, that's a good one. I like that one. Yeah, I gotta learn the language of Pipkins. Oh. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this is the one. The spider gondola. Although... Oh, right over there. I see you, I see you. Man, you get to see it? You know what? Yeah, let me get a card. Let me get a card. I got like 560 to spend. Guard down, a curse that weakens adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted after 20 seconds. Damage. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for the cards. Thank you, Manny. Oh, that's one of the lost kids that I'm supposed to rescue, but apparently I'm not allowed over there. That's probably the Queen's domain. Oh, money. Money, nice. Complimentary. Ordinarily. Huh. I see. I see. I'm supposed to hit all these? One. No. I'll stand on that first. Oh, whoops. Boom! Got it! Silver trophy up there called Sharpshooter. Got it first try. What do I get? A book? A book. Oh, a storybook page. Nice. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Eden's binder. Well done. Hopefully I'll get all those. Ronnie Ruckus.
Welcome to Warriors Training!
Oh.
Better than that calm breathing, fella.
Okay.
Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice.
Sounds epic.
No! No hesitation! That is not the Warrior's way! Now for axe training!
Ooh.
Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping
Sling.
down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You
No.
just murdered your friend with an axe!
No.
You're a warrior!
What the heck? Ronnie Ruckus, relax. You've been through a lot of ruckus. Yo, Uncle Sam was popping. I hate to do this to you, Uncle Sam, but I'm literally about to leave right now. Not that you knew I was about to leave, but I'm about to leave right now. Not like leaving the stream. I mean, I am physically leaving the stream, but I'm about to come right back. It's just because a thing just got delivered. The one thing that was getting delivered today has officially arrived. So I'm gonna go real quick, use the restroom, grab that from the mailbox, come back, and then show you guys. It's just PC thermal paste, but it is necessary for the build. So yeah. And it's also the one thing coming today. And then we can lock in for the next like 3 hours. 3.5 hours on the stream. Yeah. Alright, but good to see you, Uncle Sam, and feel free to stick around. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. And then, yeah, I'll show you a tube of toothpaste. But yeah, it's PC toothpaste. Thermal paste. And then tomorrow we get 9 items. Amazon's gonna be pissed tomorrow, man. I swear. Amazon's gonna be like, bro, haven't we already been to your house straight up 4 times, man? I'm gonna be like, yep, I'm sorry, and this is the last time, I promise. I ordered everything. They're like, what the heck you doing? Building a PC or something? Mm-hmm. That's right. That's correct. Alright, Uncle Sam, thank you so much for being here. I will be right back. Look at this. Look at this screen while I'm gone. Alright. See you in like 3-4 minutes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's most likely the one. Do 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 do. Oh baby, it's here. Good. There we go. That's safe. And it is greenish turquoise Amazon tape, so it's keying out, which kind of looks kind of cool. Let's get in here. Oh yeah, they got the weird stringy tape, which actually makes it a little bit easier once you get it started. Yeah. Kind of like a zip strip. Mm-hmm. There we are. Oh, wow. Why? Why such a big box, man? Is there another one in here somewhere? I don't think so. This is gonna get crinkly. There we go. Wow, that is very tiny. Wow. Here it is. Yeah. Arctic MX4, 4 grams of premium conductive CPU thermal paste. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of packaging for literally that. Excuse me. Goodness. I think I muted in time. Yeah, kind of a big box, not gonna lie. Big box, a lot of packaging. That tiny little thing in there. That's the thermal paste. And that's what we're getting today. The show's over. Go home. Just kidding. Ferris Bueller. Toss that box later. And I guess I'll put this on the shelf back there with the other items. At least, and I dropped it. Butterfingers. Honestly, I wouldn't mind breaking this one open at least. I think this thing's gonna be very tiny. Hopefully it has enough. This is the link that MJ sent me, so I think it's just like very like kind of you get the edges and then you probably fill in a little bit and then maybe like smooth it out and then stick it on or something. I don't know. But it was needed for better conductivity. So we have it now. This is the only thing arriving today. But man, I keep dropping it, man. It's so tiny I can't even hold on to it. Anywho, it's here, thermal paste, and yeah, stay tuned for like 9 things getting here tomorrow. This was not the big ticket item. This was the very small ticket item for today. I'm surprised. Like, why couldn't they put this in an envelope? They could have put this in like a yellow envelope and like slid it in my mailbox. It actually came as a package. That's a lot of packing. I feel bad. But anyways, it's here. Cool. Moving on. Thought it was gonna be I don't know. I was expecting like a tube of toothpaste, to be honest. Like maybe that big. It's way smaller than I thought, but hey, as long as it does the job, I don't really care. Whatever works, man. If it works, it works. Feels good. The final item before the big day tomorrow. I'm not lying when I say 9 items are coming tomorrow. I believe in 4 different packages. One package has 3 items, one package has 2 items, and then a couple packages just have 1 each. But yeah, I'll check that later. Don't want to bug you guys too much with just checking tracking, even though I'm so excited. All I've been wanting to do is just like check my tracking, man. Just check the tracking. Is it here yet? No? Check my tracking. Is it here yet? Feels so close yet so far. Even though it's in reality so close. Alright, cool. Locking back in. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Hang on, got a notification. Oh, right, sharpshooter. The trophy. I think I should go. I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Think I should go?
And I think you should warrior harder! Now we're working on our battle cries!
Okay.
We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
The heck? No.
Incorrect! Warriors scream!
Incorrect.
And they cry! And
Sounds
they
like Vader.
make it useful in statecraft! Finally,
Incorrect.
let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation?
Yeah.
No! Motivation
No.
is for actors!
Right.
But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No!
No.
You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors! And warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I
Okay.
said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Any war meaning? Let's appease him. Yes, rawr!
War! War!
Even wondered what she'd been
Narrated.
caught up in. Oh, but at least she felt motivated.
That's right.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
Alright, we just screamed a bunch. Scream and you're a warrior. That's all you need. Is that money? That is money, thank you. Can't go over there yet. Blocked. Wild Card Hill. Okay, brand new area. Duke's domain, the Baroness's domain.
The Baroness lived atop Wild Card Hill.
Okay.
Training
Oh, I see her,
ground
yeah.
for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Try it. Huh? Huh. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Hold. Gotcha. Dang! You hurt me. Nope. Nope, gotcha. Nope, gotcha. Ow! You guys got some good choreography. Bro. Alright, finally a hard fight. Lock him down. Lock him down. Give me a shield bubble. Give me the arrows. Yeah, might as well. Give me the sword too. Arrows and sword. Yeah! Kid it out. Get ready. Nice! Dang it. Thanks for the shield. Nope. Gotcha. Grab those. To me! Oh. To me. Gotcha. Straight up curving bullets right now. Angelina Jolie. Throw. Yeah, you're charging up a move right now. I don't like that. Give me a special blink. Yeah, play that. Beautiful. Then I can use double heal, get back to full. Beautiful. And we can do something like this. Charge it up. Yeah! Get out of here. Dodge that. Thank you. Wait, what just happened right there? Did I slingshot? It tinked off of him, but then it hit something, ricocheted back, and then hit him in the shoulder? I'm gonna have to watch that back later. That's kind of sick. I don't know what just happened right there. That seemed really cool. Nope. Dodge. 1, 2. Dodge. Nope. Nope. Dicey. To me. Alright, let's throw. Very good, very good. Pin that. Pin that. The card's coming. Buff the sword. Sick. Nope. Woo. Grab him. To me, Dicey. To me. Throw. 3. Nice. Good roll. Buff up the sword. Give me protection. Save that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dodge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, dodge. Nice! You just got hit with your own best friend's fireball. Nope. Blink. Nice try. Wrist rocket. Oh, blink! I'm not here. Eh. You suck. Nope, I'm not here. Yeah! Destroyed with the lightning sword. Yeah, it's a level 2 lightning sword, too. Coursing with lightning power. I figured you guys weren't done. Grab that, Dicey. To me. Throw it. me 1 extra power. Save that. Give him time slow. Give me better blink. Let's go. Oh, that was it for my sword? That was terrible timing. So I'm just shoot an arrow at me? Or is that always on the ground? Keep the cards coming. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. We have to fight our way to the Baroness? That's kinda cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Done for. Grab that. To me. Roll. 1. Come on. The bow. Yeah, I like the bow a lot. Be good. Gotcha! From downtown. And my sword's broken. Crap. Screw. Let's go. Playing well, playing well. Yeah, better blink. Give me a second shield. Give me the sword back that I just lost. And then time slow them, please. Thank you. Done. Ow! Don't do that. Grab that. Dicey. Nope. Oh, that was sick. Nope. Bro, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I don't like this this narrow channel of battle here. They're making me feel nervous. Yeah, get the cards coming. Buff up the sword. Let's go. Destroyed. Dodge that. Whoa, what happened? Nope. Whoa. They're hitting their own dudes. Nope. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Blink. Oh, dodged. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Throw. Let's go. Second shield. Buff up the sword. Keep that one because I want more power next time. Also, it's always good to have an HP potion on hand. Let's go. Destroyed. And it's already destroyed. Ooh, big boy boogaloo. No, thank you. Okay, he's got electrostatic discharge. Oh my goodness, he's got big damage. Okay. I feel like that one should have hit me. Oh, thank you. Sick. Actually, I didn't take any damage. That's good. Back to me, Dicey. Need you. Dodge. Woo. Okay, still have one shield, so I can take another hit. Better blink, give me that. Keep the cards coming in. Yeah, that's it. Destroyed. Dodge. Pick that up. Good stuff. Back to me. Let's throw. 2, nice. Make that 3. No, don't need that. Sword, buff it up again. Pin that. I might need that. Unpin that one. I don't care about that one. Use it. Might as well. I don't even know. Mid fireball, eh? Mid fireball. Let me get behind you real quick. Actually, let me do that. 1, 2, 3. Good damage. And then he stomps. Okay, watch out. Shockwave stomp. Crap. Okay. There goes my final guard. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay. So right after he slams, he spins. Good to know. Nope. Nope. Blink. Gotta time that. Very good. Pick that up. Dice it to me. Dodge. Dice throw. Daisuke Yomamoto. HP, thank you. More power. Give me the time slow him. You know what? No. Make it cheaper. Now slow him. Give me the bow. Now we're cooking. That was sick. Beam. Okay, good block, good block, good block. Woo, careful now. Blink. Good. Pick that up, Daisy. To me. Throw it. Good stuff. 1, that's fine. We're gonna reduce. We're gonna reduce everything to 0. Resort. Give me the HP. Pin that. Save that for later. Charge it. Slam. Get him out. That's how it's played. Are we not done? We're just getting started. Baroness's domain. Was there more up here? Ah, I see it. Oh, sick, that's it. Nice, and we got a new card. Lance of 4, which I think I already had, but now we have like 3 copies of it, just in case. Go! The barrier to entry lowers. I see the Baroness right up there, by the cannon. Is that you, Baroness? What the heck? Okay, nothing over there. Ooh, money. Take that. Ah, the Baroness.
Color me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
That's kind of a cool sword. Can I get that sword?
You make it up here.
You're a singer? Oh, I defeated all your clunky minions. No. The ultimate flex is I got lost. I was trying to go to Walmart. I must have taken a wrong turn, and I just plowed through all your level 1 Goombas real quick. Because it was so easy, I was just like wandering. You know, I was just like, I got lost. It was so easy. Yeah. I didn't defeat them. I didn't even notice that I defeated them. That's how easy it was. That's the flex. I got lost.
And it seems I will have to punish my troops. At ease, child.
Whatever. None of my business. My name's Even, and I'm here to get even.
At ease, Even.
I mean, I'm here to get
Look
off.
at you. You're
Literally.
not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
Nope, your troops are soft. Better than being mean. Ooh, not bad. I'm evidently not. Yeah, because there's evidence that I just plowed through all your troops, so...
No,
evidently
I
not.
suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, Even?
Okay, maybe not as mean as I thought. She's definitely not the queen. Queen's evil. That one.
Suddenly, I think, I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's
Gotcha.
long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think
Duh,
she
it's
feared
the Queen,
old
then.
man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, it was her. Ew. So tell me about the war. What exactly do you do here? Tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
Yeah, she's alive.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty.
Stop singing. Come with me and visit her? She misses you? Yeah, she misses you.
Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training. But she
I've had some
never
of
said
that.
anything so
War!
soft. How is she, other than alive?
She needs help to remember who killed your father. If you could visit. She's not well. Yeah, make it about her. She's not well.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Debatable. Yeah, I need an item.
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall.
Yeah,
But I
you're impressed,
admire
right?
the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Nishka's arm will remind her of you? Yeah, because she probably, in battle training, she probably lopped off the real one. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, and it'll remind her of their sparring battle that turned into slightly more than a sparring battle.
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father.
Oh,
This
okay.
arm.
True.
It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your
Okay.
spunk, even. So let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do
I have a
the
die on my
smart
back.
thing and go back to whatever
I'm not
tea or
afraid to
shack
die.
you came from.
Stop singing. Either sing 100% or sing not at all. What exactly do you do here? Can I have Nishka's machine arm now, please? Do you think you'll defeat your brothers? How did your father die? Yeah, how did he die?
Suddenly, I think. I
Oh, no, I
found
already
him
asked that.
too late. The robot's long since destroyed now. Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
Anyway,
Can you defeat my robots to claim it? No? Well then, there's your answer, even.
I'm ready. One more question. Haven't asked that yet.
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
Oh, the Queen's actually controlling those. Makes sense. The Queen gifted those to them, so therefore she would be controlling them. Yeah. Did she just say colossuses? Yeah, it's colossi. It was I who moved the colossi. Also, hang on, email? Talk to me? Oh, I don't care. So let me do this. Tilt this bag a little bit, which I can do now. Much better. You comfy? Alright, good.
Sorry, force of habit.
No worries. Yeah, she easily seems like the most reasonable one. No wonder she's winning. She's winning because the other two are lunatics, and she's, like, obviously a little bit crazy, too, with the singing, but she's at least, like, locked in. Bye for now. That is not what she said.
What she needed to do.
She just said, ah!
Jog Nishka's
That was not random rules.
win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
Money.
She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
Thanks, narrator. Money. Wait. There we go. Money. Oh. Side mission?
I miss my darling wife so much.
Oh.
I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since.
Dang,
She's
okay.
trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the Baroness. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her, and that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her, and nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Alright. Find who? Find Stella? I will. Honestly, in the name of love, in the name of love, that's priority number one. Has to be. In the name of love. In the name of... I think there's a song like that. In the name of love. Yep. Whole nother piece of the map now. The Baroness's domain. Yeah, this is Wildcard Hill. Oh, what? I'm fighting again? Money. Oh, no. Not out. Yeah, I'm good. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Nope, there's actually a lot happening here. You guys are doing way too much here. Nope. Nope. Throw. I need power-ups. More power, thank you. Pin that. Good. Nope, none of that. Good. Throw. Shield. More power. Sword. Dodge. Oh, okay, you got me. But I had a shield. So I'm not worried. Ooh. Grab that. Come back to me, Dicey. Throw. 3, nice. Keep the cards coming. Also, time freeze them. Nope, not enough? Okay. Sword. Good. 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 Nope. Dodge through. Gotcha, thank you. Nope. Gotcha. Throw. More power. Give me the bow. Stop it. Gotcha. Nope. Friendly fire. Got his own teammate. Keep the cards coming. Give me a shield barrier. Time freeze them. Good. Give me another power. Give me the better blink. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, he's spinning. Watch out. And sword is broken. Nope. Dodge that. Dicey, grab all that stuff. Come back to me. Throw. Let's cook. More power. Yep, lower costs. Give me that basically for free, and then the bomb is cheap. Use it. I'm gone. Bye-bye, boys. Oh, okay, you got me. But I had a shield on, so that's fine. Nope. Dodge. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. Blink. Nope. Nope. Ah! Friendly fire. That does make the game a little bit more manageable, the friendly fire. Nope, blink. Sorry. Throw. 3, beautiful. Good roll. Yeah, time freeze them all. It's over. Save that, actually. Save that. Let's go. 1, 2. No more sword, that's fine. Another roll. I'm clowning on these fools. Clowning on them. Give me a shield. Make everything cheaper. Give me the bow. Give me the better blink. Gotcha. One less enemy. Gotcha. Blink.
Get him, Dicey!
Nope. Throw.
Here, Dicey!
Get out of here. Easy. Now what? What did I unlock? Do I unlock the freedom now to like go places? Oh, he's still blocking. Talk to me, Manny. I don't have enough money. Sorry. I'll be back later. You're still blocking something, but I will steal that money. Oh, since he's blocking that territory, it's not technically registered? Okay. Oh, cheesing the system. Gaming the game. Yeah, we're looking for who's Stella? In the name of love, we have to find that dude's wife. Crap. He said he... In the Duke's domain? Or in the Count's domain? I thought he said in the Duke's domain. Going all the way back to the Duke's domain. In the name of love. If it wasn't for love, I would postpone it, but it was in the name of love. I had to.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise that.
Duke's domain, yeah, pretty sure. That way? Duke's domain, yeah. Right up here. I don't know what that dude wants from me. I think he just wants me to try the cake? Or something? I don't know. Are you Stella? No. Oh, money.
You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird.
Right. Are you Stella? Stella Artois? No. Lord Crispa? Are you Stella?
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time.
Alright. The trenches! Duke's domain, Count's domain. Yeah, it's gotta be Count. It's gotta be the Count then.
Hey! I've got cars to trade.
Oh, money. Nice try. Got it. Stella?
I miss my husband.
Done.
I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in 2 different parts of the Freedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I just finished talking to him. War is heck, lady. I met him. He sends you his love, yeah.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him?
Yep.
How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved and he said he loves you? Newly shaved? What? Yeah, he told me he misses you on the second... Yeah.
Oh,
there we
he's
go.
alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger.
Anytime.
A great kindness. Thank you.
Anytime. In the name of love. Oh, sick! I didn't say you had to pay me. $250 is not nothing. Thank you. Thanks, Stella. Now I gotta hike like 10 miles back to where I just came from. But in the name of love, it was worth. Bye-bye. In the name of love. In the name of love. It was a remix. Yeah, there's still a lot of side quests, man. Oi. Who's crying? Why are you crying? Baroness, yeah, this way.
You want to trade your cards? I know you do.
Trade up? What do you mean trade up, my guards? Can I do that? Enter the Gungeon. Hey, I think I heard Enter the Gungeon 2 is coming out. Not that I ever played Enter the Gungeon. I think that's a PC exclusive game. But now that I will soon have access to PC exclusive stuff, I'm gonna start talking about more PC games. So everything will be accessible. I mean, if PlayStation is also going to have the ability to access most Xbox games eventually, I'm going to have every platform covered, in a way, right? PlayStation covers both, and then the PC covers anything on Steam, and there's like one speck of dust on my PlayStation right now. I don't like that. I'm going to wipe it. I'm going to wipe it off. You know what? That's a wee bit dusty. Let me, like, actually wipe that off. Maybe I'll do it later. That's pretty dusty. Actually, I'll do it later. Oh, it's 6:30 already? Not bad. Not bad at all. Darn it. Yeah, next side mission is right there. That's fine. We got one done. I don't have to fight every time I re-enter Wildcard Hill, right? Okay, no. Good. I think we're doing another board game thing? Yeah, with the chess pieces. Are you ready, Dicey? A 3. Solid. Good work. Lance attack. Bam! Got him. Direct hit. He did not block. Oh, sweep. Oh, no, okay. Little poke. Little poke. I would have gone for a sweep. Like a leg sweep. Nice, and he moves. Okay, good to know. And they all move. Good. We have more areas accessible now. Perfect.
The Colossuses moved once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your plague piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay. Okay, this is kind of new. The Baroness's Tower? The goal of this board game is to destroy the Baroness's revolving cannon tower using the surrounding cannons to blast it. Okay. A cannon emerges when the playing piece lands on a cannon tile. Okay. One must then shoot the button attached to it in order to fire the cannon. Pretty simple. I like it, I like it. If the playing piece lands on a wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover. Can be quite useful here. The Game Master card. True, yeah. I think I have that card. Aw, oh, crap. Lame. Can I hide behind this thing? Hey, Cattery, welcome in! Cattery, did you... Crap! That's worth it, though. That's worth it. Cattery, did you notice what game I'm playing right now? Crap! I mean, what game I'm losing at right now? Dodge. I sense it. No? Can I walk around that? Okay, good. Doesn't affect that. Good. Cattery, how are you doing? How are you doing? What are you doing? Throw. Ooh, by the way. Guess what just came in the mail like 45 minutes ago, Cattery? The thermal paste. Come on there, little bots. I know. My first time in the Baroness's domain. And everything else is coming tomorrow, Cattery. And then I have everything we need to build. I'm very excited. Sorry if I'm mentioning it too many times, by the way. I'm just very excited. It's like talking about Disneyland when you know you're going to Disneyland in like 1 week. It's impossible to not talk about it.
Look out!
Okay.
Walls are
Then you start building. That's right, yeah. On whatever Friday. Hopefully this Friday. But I'm gonna need the assistance of MJ. So me and MJ thing has to be. Can I hit it down the barrel? Like that? Nope. Okay. Dang! Last time he didn't get 2 shots. Lame. Out of here. Oh. I am, yeah. That is the plan. Discord call. Nice, thank you. Okay, throw. Let's go. +2. Give me a shield. Give me HP. Give me extra points. Give me HP. Give me HP again. And I'm feeling pretty good. Sick. Solid plays.
The walls rise!
Walls rise! My sword is broken. Ouch. Don't do that. Nice, yeah, knock down those walls. Oh! Woo. Hello. Grab all that, Daisy. To me. To me, my X-Men. Also, guess who is going back to Fork Knife? You, Cattery? I will be too, eventually. In fact, before the season ends, like before this season ends, I would like to try it out. Technically, I didn't try out the new season. Season, whatever season this is, before the next one. Roxas is informing me that the next season is actually going to be Star Wars. Want to know why? Why, Cattery? Actually, no, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Do you mind if I cold read it from you, Cattery? If you volunteer the knowledge from your brain, Cattery, only when I have consent will I game sense it from your brain panel. We'll see if I can really do it. If I have your permission. Like, I gotta stop using my gamer sense on people that don't want me to use my gamer sense on them. That I feel like I need to ask for consent. Like, hey, before I read your mind for all your secrets, can I get permission? Go ahead, but you will see sadness and disappointment. No, I'm not reading the whole brain, Cattery. Just I'm looking for the Fortnite pocket, Fortnite reason pocket, the reasons for returning to Fortnite pocket. Is that okay? You said okay, right? Go ahead? You said go ahead. All right. Hang on. What is that, Gator? Is that a can? What is this, a can? This is a drink? Huh, interesting. Ah, I see. I think. Oh, there it is. I got it. Smell that. I think that's the reason. We found it. We found the reason why she's returning to Fortnite. It's freaking Sabrina Carpenter. I'm tired of it. Excuse me. I'm sick and tired of it. You getting back into Fortnite for Sabrina Carpenter? Cattery. That's crazy. For Sabrina Carpenter? Wow. I'm teasing. That's a perfectly fine reason that I knew for a 110% fact. Because I asked for your permission. It's getting scary, Cattery. I'm getting scary good at this. It's almost as if I'm in your mind. I'm in your mind. I'm in your brain. Yes, my baby girl's coming to Fork Knife. That's right. How I knew this? I don't know. It just, you allowed me to. You said yes. I was like, okay. Reach into the mind a little bit, Inception style. Oh, there it is. Boop. Right. Yes, the Sabrina Carpenter skin. Crazy. Not that I even know that there's a Sabrina Carpenter skin being added to Fortnite. It's just crazy. Anywho, moving on. Yeah. Garrett, you were chronically online? Garrett, it's called IGN. And they're not really like... I just subbed to IGN for news, man. It's not for their reviews. It's not for their opinions of anything. Their opinions are trash. IGN doesn't know what the heck they're talking about. Like, at least 80% of this, or sorry, at least at least 70% of the time. If you know, you know. If you get the joke, you get the joke. At least 7 out of 10 times, IGN's just wilding out. Did you see her already? Her skin? Just because I'm subbed to IGN. That's all. I always get the most like up to date. I find IGN very informative because they're usually the quickest. Usually, not always. That's how I knew about Tron Ares yesterday. That's how I knew about Sabrina Carpenter's skin. IGN always lets me know. what's going on in gaming news. It's a little bit important because I play games, talk about games a lot. See, I'm not chronically online. I literally just up to IGN. You sub to IGN, and you would know all the same stuff that I know, Getter. I have no magical power. My magical power is being subbed on YouTube to IGN. I do not recommend their reviews of anything, their ratings of anything, or their longer style videos. I just like to be informed. And they tend to do that pretty well. Cannon, fire. Boom! Major damage. Right over here, right over here, right over here. Right over here. Nope. Good. Whoa! Blink! Right through that. Right through that. Yeah, knock down the walls, please. Thank you. Nope. Oh. Catter, I'm not chronically online. I'm chronically everywhere. I'm straight up in the world between worlds. I have access to different timelines. That's how I know everything at any given time. That's how I know straight up everything. Not really. That's how I know slightly more than the average person. Thought I felt something crawling up my leg. It's my cord. I apologize. Cattery, I was deeply offended. No, I like to stay informed, Cattery. I like to stay informed. Oh, go now. Cattery, no! Don't go. No, Cattery, don't go. See, I'm not chronically online, so I got the news from Zombie. Zombie's chronically online. Hey, Zombie was in the stream earlier. Shout out to your sister. Zombie's awesome.
Right.
Very kind. And she let me tell her about the parts that I was just because I'm kind of excited. I'm such a little child these days. I'm like, Zombie, you mind if I just like talk about parts for a second? She's like, sure. You just hit your friend. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Like someone else I know. Chris? Shout out to Chris. Mine and yours. Or mine and Zombies. Whoop. 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 Dang, friendly fire. Oh, dang it, I'm not dodging. I need to start blinking. Blink. Wait. Man, I missed my blink. Blink. Thank you. Blink. Good. Good blink. Crap. Get out of here! Alright. I really dodged into that fireball. I'm mad. Blink! Wait, actually throw it. Also, I no longer have plans for the 19th. Good. You better be here for the 19th. Counter, you had plans the whole time. Your plans are to be here for the 19th. Very good decision. I agree. I agree. I think that's going to be a great decision, Counter, if you're here for that. Yeah. Did you say good? So mean? What? No, I mean good, as in now you have the day free to be here. Although maybe that's a little bit selfish, you know. I want your company more than I wanted, you know, your whatever plans you had to get fulfilled. A little selfish? Sure. But I just know that if you're here in the stream, we can keep your mind off of the weird stuff that usually happens to you every 19th of every year. And then we can bypass that, hopefully. Get past it. In fact, I could even stream until technically midnight. It could be a later stream, a later and extra long stream. And then we could bleed that into the into midnight. And then technically, when it hits midnight, it'll be the 17th, right? Or sorry, the 20th. You just said 16th. Messed up my brain. And then it'll technically be the 20th, right? And then the 19th will be past. And then nothing weird or bad could happen to you on the 19th if it's already the 20th at midnight, at 12:05, at 12:01. Nah? Think about it. Think about it. With your brain cells. Oh, it's the 16th. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I was looking forward to it, but geez, I'm sorry, Catherine. I'm so sorry that your plans that you were looking forward to got canceled. But think about it this way, Catherine. Those plans, didn't you tell me that those plans were straight up to hide? Huh? You said my plans are to straight up hide in a hidey hole and not come out, so I cannot be harmed. For the 16th, right? You said for the 16th that was your plan. Your plan was just to hide so that nothing weird could possibly happen. You had plans on the 16th and the 19th? My goodness, Gato, you must have a bunch of people that love you and like friends and so many positive things going on. Man, the 16th and the 19th? Goodness gracious, Gato. You're right. Instead of one thing, you got straight up two things to be grateful for. Blink. But I'm sorry your plans got canceled, Catter. Or whatever happened to your plans. Sorry that happened to your plans. Frick. Try it. Double fireball dodge. That was sick. That was sick. I was going to the dealer on the 19th. To the right, the dealership. Right, my bad. My brain went to a weird corner. Right. Yeah, the dealership for motorcycle stuff. For motorcycle related content. Very excited for you, Gutter. The helmet and all that, and the motorcycle lessons. Stop it. No, stop it. Fire! Woo! Your brain went to the snow? No, it did not, Gutter. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess that'll way. Yeah. Dealers in general. What? That didn't hit me, right? No, okay, good. I love that you just ain't clicking things. Catter, I'm so sorry. What am I missing? Let me read everything. Hang on. Navra, also, I no longer have plans for the 19th. Did he say he good? So mean. I was looking forward to it, but geez. I didn't mean it, Catter. I was talking about the ones on the 16th, the bad ones. I was just trying to make your bad day gooder. Always, Cattery. We always get lost in translation, it feels like. I was going to the dealer on the 19th, which now you're not. But you're going on the 21st? Or you're going at least sometime around the 19th? Maybe? Or it just got pushed off a little bit? Or it's happening sooner? That could be a positive thing. See, how was I to know? How was I to know? It's a song. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not going this month, I think. How come? For any specific reason? Or did you not get the permit? Or is that why you don't go to the dealership to get your permit? You already have your motorcycle permit. Do you have your motorcycle license yet? So I think you need a motorcycle permit and then motorcycle license. Just like a car. You need a permit and then a license. Like, do you have all the stuff like set up and ready to go? And the only thing you're waiting on is going to the dealership and getting an actual motorcycle? Because if so, that's really exciting, and I'm happy for you. But if not, then I will patiently wait with you. And It feels like maybe a thing you really wanted to happen on the 19th got postponed a little bit further out than you wanted it to. That's the vibe I'm reading. My permit, I'm getting maybe the 28th if I pass the test, which I will. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Gatter. I like that. That's good. Yeah. Straight up no possibility of you failing that crap. That's not real. You failed that crap in alternate dimensions, but it was never meant to be an L in this dimension. You only take the W's. Whoa. Gosh. Bro. This guy's being mean. Let's lock him up. Time freeze. Save that. Better blink. HP. Nice. There it is.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Will do, will do. Take that.
Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons.
What? That's unfair. Straight up unfair. Whew. Crap, let me get you. Shield. Yeah, time freeze him. Give me another power. Keep the cards coming. And an HP. Yeah, I like this deck. This deck is very balanced. Makes sense. Gotcha. But right now my mom may need a loan possibly, so I need to hold on to my savings. Sounds good, Catter. I was thinking about the family.
Shoot
Very
the
good call.
button to fire the cannon.
Good, 50 HP, 50%. Catter, I'm very proud of you for thinking about priorities first. That's not always the funnest. I would not be doing the PC thing if other necessities were involved. In fact, the procedure that my grandma's going through right now is incredibly expensive. But she was incredibly smart in her life, and she got the most bussin' insurance you could possibly get legally. She's like, yeah, I paid into all that crap. She's like, for the past couple decades. She's like, so I'm not paying a dime. Haha. Yeah, it's the procedure she's going through for her eyesight. Her eyesight has been very bad for many years now, to the point where she can't drive. Not that it's gonna give her so much eyesight back that she's gonna be able to drive still. That's not like a thing anymore. That's why we're here. That's our duty now. She wants to go somewhere, we're taking her somewhere. I'm taking her, or my dad's taking her, or something like that. So sometimes when I plan a stream a day, sometimes she wants to go for a drive. Gotta match enthusiasms. I always have to think about priority number one. Priority number one, what's the purpose? The purpose of why we moved here? To help family, and to help my grandma. So, it's not LASIK, is it? I don't believe so. But it's a very expensive, very custom procedure. She's got like three different eye doctors all on the case. One for the back of the eye, one for the retina, one for the each part of the eye. It's crazy. But what she's going through makes her incredibly fatigued. So sometimes she wakes up at 12, 12:30, 1 o'clock. She'll be active for like 6-7 hours, and then by 8 o'clock, 8 p.m., 7 or 8 p.m., it's right back to bed with like a nap in between. So it's like 75% sleeping until she's done with all of them. She's taken 2 treatments so far. There's a total of 8 in the whole thing. Seems like it's not by what you are saying. Yeah, I don't believe so. I don't believe it's not like LASIK surgery. She's not getting eye surgery, but sometimes she'll have like a shot put into her eye, which like blows my mind. If you put a needle anywhere close to my eye, I'm sorry, but I'm hitting you in the face. I'm hitting you hard as I can. I'm gonna hit you as hard as I physically am allowed to in my human body. I'm gonna hit you so hard, man. You get the needle and you get it away from my face, or else
Shoot the
you're
button
gonna
to
get
fire
hurt.
the cannon.
Yeah. Just horn broken, man. Horn broken. Watch for finger. Horn broken. Watch for finger. I'm about to be
We're
heated.
halfway there.
No, we're actually more than halfway there. 40% on the HP. I see that. Roxas, welcome back into the chat. Indulge me and look in Discord. Marvel is taking some crazy pills. Looks like they're ODing. Better see this. What's Marvel coming out with? There's a new Predator show coming out actually, called Killer of Killers. It's an animated Predator show, and it looks tight. From the same people that brought us Prey, the other Predator movie, which actually kind of like I freaking loved, with Amber Midthunder and her brother, the Native Americans. I just thought that was such a cool take, man. Such a cool take, and her brother was a beast. With his dying breath, or actually, sorry, I mean, with his great heart, and his love for justice, he fought valiantly, and no spoilers. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, great movie though, very short too. It's like an hour and a half. It gets in, does the thing, gets out, but you're not missing anything. It doesn't need to be 2 hours. That's a perfect movie. Prey is a great movie. And it looks like it's in the animation style of Arcane, which I haven't seen. But that's like the League of Legends TV show or something. Yeah, like LASIK is the worst. It's just like swelling, Gattery. It's swelling of the eyes, which decreases the eyes seeing capabilities. Like my grandma's eyes like bulge out a lot, and there's a lot of pressure behind them. So one of the treatments was either surgery, where they go in right here, and they basically just file down this bone. They take this bone, and they just file it down to make more space for the eyes, which is like crazy, right? And seems very medieval. Just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna like get into your face, and then we're just gonna file down this bone for you right here under both of your eyes, so your eyes have more room to chill or expand or whatever, to relieve some of the pressure. But she did not go that route. She's like, no, we're gonna take the other route, the very expensive treatment route. Because technically the bone filing part was expensive, but much, much less expensive. But either way, it's fine because insurance. And my grandma made very wise decisions in her life, and now that treatment is not something she has to pay for. That's how it is. F the insurance company. You're paying. That's why you pay for insurance. So that the insurance company can pay it for you. Duh. My bad, Arceus. I'm there. I got sidetracked. My bad, I got sidetracked. Breathe with Wolverine? Wolverine breathing exercises? Marvel ambiance? What? Yo, Marvel ASMR would go stupid. Just like Krakoa background sounds of like the trees rustling in the mutant paradise of Krakoa. Dude, that would be so sick, actually. Literally just take scenes from like different places in the Marvel universe, like Nowhere from the Dead Celestial head from Guardians, right? Take that. Take all the scenes where they're like tooling around, walking around from point A to point B on Nowhere or flying around, and just digitally remove all the dialogue and the explosions, and have it just be like ambiance, right? Nowhere, ambiance. Maybe Krakoa, ambiance, right? Just the background sounds of nowhere, right? People trading. Maybe you hear distant voices of people, trading, for money or goods or something. I don't know. 8.5 hours? Hugh Jackman aggressively growling in your ears for 8 hours straight. Hugh locked in the marble dungeon. It's something. It's something can find a chair with his name on it. Nice, Lamau. Let me hear this. With a little bit of like X-Men background. Wait, is he moving? Oh, they actually have him animated a little bit. Okay. Cringe. That's not my style of ASMR. Maybe if he was, growling or moaning in like a UK accent, then I'm in. Last sip. No, they're actually genius for that, though. That could be the start of a whole line of Marvel ASMR. I think that would be so cool, man. I would absolutely fall asleep in nowhere, right? In the Dead Celestial Head or Krakoa. I would love that. That'd be so sick. Or maybe like inside the Avengers base. Maybe you have like Tony Stark just like talking in the background, like way in the background. He's like 3 rooms away, but he's talking to Peter or something about a new upgrade that they're gonna add to his next suit or something. Dude, that would be so peak. Just like lived in little moments in the MCU that maybe we never got to see in film or TV show. I'm sorry, but I would listen to that crap every night. Marvel, if you're listening to me, you want to come up with a Marvel ASMR channel? I'm about to listen to that every single night and do like ambiance from like different planets with like all the dialogue removed. Like just have Peter Quill right not saying anything and no explosions and nothing crazy going on like in the movie, right? No blaster, no explosions, just like normal everyday nowhere activities. I feel like that would be so easy. You could just remove the dialogue, take the first like 10 minutes of where they're at in nowhere before like Ronan gets there and Drax starts fighting Ronan. Before all that breaks out, it's pretty calm. They're just like talking to the Collector about the orb, and then when the orb explodes and all the purple stuff happens with the Power Stone, then everything goes crazy. But like just record before that and then maybe loop it or something, or like edit it a little bit so it seems unlooped, like it's new stuff, but they could just like loop it and use a little bit here and there, kind of edit it like that, mesh it together, blend it. I think that'd be sick, man. I'd subscribe. I'll press subscribe right now. That'd be so cool. Especially if they had like characters talking in the background about like stuff that you got to see in the MCU, but that you never heard them talking about, right? Like maybe Tony like references the fact that he's working on the Iron Spider suit, right? Because all we really get from Tony in the Iron Spider suit that he gave to Peter is the fact that he says, Friday, unlock 13A, right? That's all we got in Infinity War. And then 13A opens up, and I freaking loved that scene. It was like a 20-second scene, but I loved it because it felt so lived in. It felt like, yeah, they really do live at the Avengers mansion, the Avengers compound. And they really do science stuff there, right? Like, Tony is really labbing on the side. When they're not fighting, Tony is like, yo, how could we make Peter safer, right? Could we put a parachute? And yeah, we could probably put a parachute where his spider logo is in his back. Cool stuff like that. like him implementing his own nanotechnology for Peter in the Iron Spider suit. Like I would love to see, I don't know, a clip of that or something, but I don't think that's something we're ever gonna get, you know, because Tony's gone now, and that scene from Infinity War is long, long gone. But I would love nothing more than Marvel to come out with like an Avengers Compound TV show that just runs congruently with the rest of the MCU. It's like, hey, anytime they need to upgrade anything, I want to see that, man. That was like one of the coolest parts of Iron Man 1. That's why Iron Man 1 succeeded so hard, I feel like, and Iron Man 2 as well. Not quite as much, but Iron Man 2 and 3 kind of got worse and worse, but then again, I still loved, like, most of them. It was all about the upgrades. Iron Man was always upgrading. He was always thinking, why did I get beat right there? Oh, because I didn't have this, right? Or I didn't have this, right? I gotta think about that, implement that into my next suit. Or implement that for Peter and his suit, right? The fact that we never got, like, an Avengers Compound TV show, they could even do it in animation, right? Like, What If? Like, even for What If, they got most of the actors back to portray all the characters. Other than for the main ones, like no Scarlett Johansson, no RDJ, no Chris Evans. But other than that, I feel like they got most of them. I think they got Chris Hemsworth for Thor. They got a lot of them. Anyways, I'm just saying, I would have loved to see more like MCU details of like how did you make that? Tell me. You just made the Iron Spider suit for Peter in like a weekend? Can we get 2 episodes of him, you know, part 1, part 2? Tony building the Iron Spider suit? Dude, I would go crazy for stuff like that. Just, I love details. And I love, like, really lived-in stuff like that. Maybe a slight missed opportunity. But obviously not something that they cared about doing. But if it was me, if I was a friend of Kevin Feige, I'd be like, Kevin, what are we doing? I'm like, the Avengers Compound? That's just a cool location, man. And like, we can make a whole TV show out of that one location. You know how many, you know, things we upgrade? You know, or Black Widow's working on her Widow Bite, right? She amplified her Widow Bite, or she took her Widow Bite gauntlet thing to Tony, and Tony's like, hey, we can get 25% more power, more sting out of your Widow Bites. You know, let me have that for 2 days, and I can upgrade it for you, give it back to you, and then you're just better at what you do, right? Because your stuff's upgraded. Like, dude, ugh. Or give me a video game like that. Give me a video game like that, or a TV show, or I guess it wouldn't really work for a movie format, but definitely like an animated show. Yeah, it just sounds really cool and fun to watch. You could also have the ASMR background noise of Tony talking to Jarvis about the suit. Exactly. Yeah, with in the heads-up display, talking to Friday, talking to Jarvis. Right. There's plenty instances of RDJ or of Tony Stark talking to Jarvis, talking to Friday. For them to kind of remix those or use AI to, I don't know, like put all the times that Tony talked to Friday into an AI system and let that kind of scramble that up. And then maybe we get cooler, different things that Tony would have said to Friday, like, you know, like he said, Friday, give me some juice, right, in Infinity War. And basically he was telling Friday to move the nanotechnology on his suit, on his back, where he has, like, extra storage of a lot more nanotechnology concentration. He told Friday to move that down to his legs, where he combined his 2 legs into basically a rocket thruster and went... He's like, we got to get up there. And that thing's moving really quick. We got to fly faster right now, Friday. Friday, can you give me some juice? And then he took off like a rocket. That's so cool, man. How did he come up with that? Is it just the nanotechnology being, like, programmable on the fly? Or did he already, you know, talk to Friday, the AI, about doing the rocket thruster specifically? So I feel like that's a really specific, like, thing for his suit to do, to already have that, like, working. Anyways, it was after he almost lost his friend. Yeah, like, most likely, right? That's probably when he came out with, that's right after Rhodey fell. He probably started thinking about, okay, Peter's suit, you know, if this little kid, the spider kid, right, Spider-Man, if he's gonna be on our team, right? The first thing that Tony was probably thinking about was parachutes, right? Parachute, some form of catch system. The fact that it could deploy itself. He just said 13A, release 13A, and the suit flew itself up and attached itself onto the back of Peter, and basically saved his life and caught him and enveloped around him, and then he could breathe again. And then the parachute thing, yeah. Yep, also had a heating system in Homecoming for Spider-Man suit because he almost froze to death. True, yeah, in Iron Man 3. In Iron Man 3, he almost froze to death. So what does he think about for Peter? Heating, right? Parachute, heating, all that stuff. I guess I would have loved to see, I guess, him implementing that more. Like downloading what he made onto a little thumb drive and then sticking the thumb drive into his suit and then uploading the new data, the new data so that his suit knows to form a rocket thruster to give him more juice to fly faster, or the blades, or the second that he made the nanotechnology, did the nanotechnology just become like programmable, or did he have to go in there and say, hey, Friday, when I ask for blades, I want you to pop out big old plasma arm blades, or the kind of forked blades that he kind of grabbed onto and had like dual blades out here that he hit Thanos with to make him bleed that one time, or to make him bleed that one time. I would love a show just of, I guess, just Tony and Jarvis or Friday just talking about all that stuff. Hey, just like a whole Marvel upgrade show. I feel like we've seen so many different suit variants, but we never get to see the characters make their own suits, right? Or we never get to see Tony make suits for the whole team. I would love that. The closest thing to any of that we got was probably What If, with like the Gundam episode. And it wasn't Tony, it was Bruce, which makes sense. He's still a scientist and a genius. But I don't know. I would have loved to see basically them making Vision, right? And Ultron. Bruce, a genius, teamed up with Tony, another genius, two hyper geniuses, realized, hey, if we team up, we're going to be hecka smart, and we can do whatever we want, and we can make the world a better place. They went a little haywire with Ultron, but all I'm saying is, I wanted more nerd talk like that. When Tony's talking to Bruce, I love that. That's why I love Age of Ultron, where other people are like, Age of Ultron, it's kind of a miss out of all the Avengers movies. Like, I get it, it's the worst one, but I still love it. Like, technically, I dislike, or I like it the least out of all the Avengers movies, but I still love it. Like, Age of Ultron was not bad at all for me. I really liked it because they talked probably the most in that movie about just science. And it was just Bruce and Tony for like a third of the movie talking about freaking Vision and Ultron and we messed up, and we got to keep our own genius intellect in check and make sure we're not crossing any lines, and upgrading technology and stuff like that. I love it. Like, my favorite part of the MCU is the technology and how it gets better. Star-Lord's technology, his face mask, his element guns, even his rocket boosters, like simple stuff. I love it. That's what I want to play with, like, in a video game. Like, I want to like stick all that stuff on my body and then just take off like a rocket. They could do something with the Avengers compound, how they did the TVA combined with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Huh? Just kidding. TVA is proper MCU. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. never made it that far. I can't believe that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. has Coulson in it. And Samuel L. Jackson in it. And Maria Hill in it. But it's not canon. True, they never crossed over with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. though. TVA is a totally different thing. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is not even MCU, technically. The Netflix shows are actually MCU. Proper now. Properly canon to the MCU. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is not. Make that make sense. Netflix show started as not being canon to the MCU. And then MCU said, those are so good, we need to make those canon. So they did, and now they are. But then Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., even though it straight up started directly referencing all the stuff, it referenced like Thor stuff and Avengers stuff. They said, nah, it's not canon. Even though Coulson, the whole revive thing with Loki, the whole reason he died was because he died in the MCU, in the first Avengers movie. They said, nah, take Coulson, put him in a TV show. That's not canon. And then later on, after Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was already going, I think it actually already ended, or got close to ending, or was already like 4 or 5 seasons in, they said, actually, and we're going to take Phil Coulson's character, same character, by the way, put him in Captain Marvel, and that's going to be canon. That'll be canon, right? But then we'll take Coulson back, right? He'll return to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and then, of course, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is not canon. What? Bonkers. Netflix started uncanon. They made it canon. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. started canon, and then they took it and they made it uncanon. They said, yeah, we don't want to talk about that anymore. We could have gotten like Chloe Bennett as Quake in Endgame. She could have showed up with the rest of them. We could have had all the supers, right? All the superhumans from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. that we've met over the course of the years. They could have joined in with the final battle, but dude, if we get them for Secret Wars, I don't think we will. I highly doubt it. But if we see Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. stuff again later on, I would love it. I would love it. They set it up in a way that they could. Like, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. got to a certain point where it was, like, so kind of cosmic. At a certain point, they were doing certain stuff where it's like, yeah, they could just meet up with other Avengers out there. Just in space, man. Out there in space, anything could happen. Like, it's really left open. But I just doubt that they'll do anything with it. I'm saying they can do something like that. Like where they go on crazy adventures. Yeah. I just feel like the first 3 phases of MCU were so planned out. Like basically from phase 1 to phase 3, like they just had the whole thing planned out for the whole MCU. For phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Like in phase 1, like by the time they were finishing phase 1, it felt like they already finished writing out what was going to happen, not only in phase 2 but also phase 3. It felt so planned out. That's why it felt so good. And now in current MCU, it feels like they have it planned out for the next 10 minutes. And that feels like a lot of things are going to hit or miss. That's why like the most recent Captain America movie and a lot of reshoots. The whole SAG-AFTRA strike was terrible. Literally, COVID happened. Right after COVID, SAG-AFTRA strike happened. So everyone was on strike, and all TV shows, movies, and media in general basically got delayed. That was a terrible, terrible combo. Terrible. Just absolutely terrible. Because COVID was multiple years, 2.5, 3 years. And then the SAG-AFTRA strike was like anywhere between 6 months and a year. Another big old extension of like delays and slowdowns. Not a great combination. But yeah, I really hope, man. I really hope. Because the first 3 phases felt so solid. They just felt so grounded and solid. And the only thing in recent MCU history that has done something so ambitious that it felt like it reached a 10 out of 10 on like a big scale, but also remained grounded was Loki. Season 1, amazing. 9 out of 10. Season 2, 9.75 out of 10. In my personal opinion. Like, somehow, that one, they wrote, clearly, they had to. They wrote Season 2 before Season 1 ever aired. That's what they did correct on Loki. They already had the whole plan of Season 2. Or at least, if they didn't, that's what it feels like. Because there's directly stuff from Season 2 that references Season 1, directly stuff from Season 1 that references Season 2. And when I say reference, I mean like directly. because it's a whole like causal time loop stuff. Like they wrote their stuff so correctly, they thought about it so critically that they were like, bro, this episode is gonna lead all the way up until here, and then basically this part in the future is gonna take place right here, and then pick up right from. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. I was like, wait, but who? I was like, oh, he does. Beautiful. I was like, I love this. I love this. So beautiful. It was the most satisfying show that I've ever seen, and it also answered like very little questions. Like what Loki is really doing? I can't explain it. I don't think anyone can truly like explain what he's doing, but he's doing it. Right? He's doing the thing, and technically in the MCU, he's doing it right now, right? And he will be doing it for a while. And the fact that they showed a chair, man, with Tom Hiddleston on the back of it, so we know he's showing up again. Yes, Loki became one of my favorite characters in all of the MCU. One of the best full story arcs. Honestly, Loki's story arc rivals Tony's. Tony's story arc, right? Takes him from rich billionaire playboy, whatever, teaches him how to be a hero. Loki, arguably even worse, right? Because he's like actively doing the killing himself. And he comes all the way full circle. Full self-serving, all the way back around to fully self-sacrificing himself. Fully unselfish. And that felt so good, man. That felt like peak character development. I was like, bro, why am I crying right now? why am I crying in the club? Bro. Yeah, so good, man. So peak. But I kind of just want the MCU to feel more planned out again. And honestly...
Shoot the button to fire.
Sorry, I keep pausing. Honestly, I feel like they're trying to do that because of whatever this soft reboot coming up is. I'm hearing whispers and more whispers and rumors of a soft reboot to the whole MCU. Honestly, after Endgame, we could have used a soft reboot right then, in my opinion. But then we would have missed out on like the whole like grief saga, which I did really enjoy for a certain reason in the MCU. And like dealing with the aftermath of Endgame felt very real, like you lost a loved one, like, and a lot of people loved the character of Iron Man, so it truly was like digitally losing a loved one or a beloved character that you grew up with in a way. I mean, from 2008 to 2010 to 2012 to 2015 to 2020, it's crazy. It's a lot of years. That's 12, 13 years that you spent with this one character through not only 1, 2, 3 movies, but also, other movies. Captain America Civil War, Iron Man was in that, technically 4 movies. Avengers, Age of Ultron, like 7, 8 movies, so many movies. Right? So much time spent with that character. How do you feel about Spider-Man Brand New Day, if it is confirmed? It is confirmed. That's the currently that's the working title, Brand New Day, and that's directly referencing a comic story of when the whole world forgot that Spider-Man was. It's basically exactly what happened. I'm not going to explain it. Basically, exactly what happened in the movie. That's what happens in the comics, and that's what they're doing. They're finally giving us a grounded version of Spider-Man, which, if they pull that off correctly, it could feel really good. And it might even feel a little bit like Spider-Man PS4, and I'll explain my reasoning on that. Excuse me. It might feel a little bit like Spider-Man PS4, because Peter didn't forget that he's Spider-Man, right? He still has all that knowledge. The whole world forgot that he's Spider-Man, right? Does that mean that he hasn't been Spider-Man for the past handful of years? No, he's still been Spider-Man for the past handful of years. Just like who? Spider-Man from Spider-Man PS4, right? He was Spider-Man for a solid 7, 8 years before the game even picks up, right? So he's already a pro. He's already been doing this. He already knows what to do. He's already wise. He's been doing this for a nice long while. I feel like maybe they'll lean into that for Peter. Then again, his suit will be going back to basics, and his technology will be going back to basics because no one knows that he's affiliated with Stark Industries anymore. So he'll probably like get all that tech taken away. Like, I'm assuming his Iron Spider suit is going away, or else why wouldn't he just wear that the whole movie? He wore that for the whole movie of the third one, right? No Way Home, and it made sense. It's like, yeah, when you have the best technology, you use the best technology, man. When you have a 720p monitor and you have a 1080p monitor, I'm sorry, but you're using the 1080p one, right? You kind of want to use what you have that's better. It's not like Peter was going to be like, oh, no, don't worry about me, Iron Man. I'll just wear my cloth suit and I'll get shot. No. It's like, I'm going to wear the Iron Spider suit. You kidding me? And then if I get shot, it's going to bounce off. It's nanotechnology, man. I win. Right? I'm gonna Bluetooth connect real quick. Take me 5 seconds. I'm gonna Bluetooth connect to Dr. Octopus's arms. And then I'm gonna wrap him up in his own arms and hold him there for a while. That's baller. That was a baller scene. I like that a lot. Because it really showed the different timelines and the different like technology and advancements. Loved that. But have taken too much of your gameplay and content. I'm going to smash enthusiasms and take my leave. Oh no, Roxas! Thanks for the MCU brainstorm, Roxas. I appreciate it. Talking about MCU ASMR ambiance, sending me the Batman. Just kidding. Sending me the Wolverine breathing sounds. Question: in the comic, does MJ and Ned remember him? I don't believe so. I thought everyone forgot him, but comics get really convoluted and complicated, so there's like different branching storylines. There's like one true storyline, and then if you go back and read a different one, it like rewrites the main storyline, so it actually like changes the continuity, and like technically MJ knew the whole time, but in the original comic line, MJ didn't know about the whole Spider-Man and Mephisto deal. Yeah. Long story short, Spider-Man was given a vision that MJ was going to die, so Spider-Man went to this little girl. Little girl turned out to be actually like Mephisto in disguise. And Peter was like, hey, little girl, apparently you have the power to help me save MJ, blah, 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 whatever, can you help me? And then the little girl transformed into Mephisto and was just like, yeah, for a price. Or something like that. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I'll save your wife, but in return, I want your marriage. Basically, you're not going to be married to her anymore. Sucks to suck. So basically, all your history is gone or whatever, but she still gets to live. So you want her to live or not? Either like she can die, and then that's how you guys break up, or she can live, but then you guys are definitely still breaking up because that's the stipulation that I want from you. Basically, you have to stop being married if she continues living, and she'll forget who you are or whatever. I don't know. It's not. I'm not quoting that 100% correctly, but then also the little girl that was originally talking to Peter, that wasn't a little girl. Mephisto was taking the form of a future version of him and MJ's daughter, which is mad creepy, that they would have had if they would have stayed together. So in a way, he not only lost his marriage, but he lost a future kid that he might have had with MJ. Yeah. So that's like one of the main storylines in the comics, but then there's also a branching storyline that basically exists up here, starting from the same start point, right, of this one, but that kind of branches and ends up like up here. And in that one, like in the original one, MJ never knew about all that crap, right? Obviously she was in the dark about all that. But then in this parallel timeline that was written like afterward to like retcon stuff by another dude, or the same dude that realized his mistakes in writing, he's like, actually, I can kind of rewrite this, and then he rewrote it so that MJ knew the whole time. Yeah, like basically Mephisto had a secret meeting with Peter and MJ, and basically talked with Peter about it, and then went over here and talked with MJ about it, and MJ basically gave her go-ahead, and MJ was like, yeah, I'm okay with that, and we'll lose out on having our daughter, as long as Peter gets to have his peace finally. Like, he's done so much. Like, just let him have peace. Right? He can lose me, he can lose the daughter, but basically just give him peace, finally. And Mephisto's like, okay, whatever, I'll give him peace. But he loses you and he loses that. There has to be prices, right? I get this and I get that, and then Peter gets to have his piece, whatever. And it kind of went that way, but comics get really complicated. And the MCU, if you ever get complicated by the MCU, don't go read the comics, because your brain is gonna melt. Brain melty. Yeah, timelines, parallel, offshoot timelines, weird storyline stuff like that, weaving in and out, multiple characters taking place at the same time, timeline, shenanigans, pocket dimensions. The comics do all that, because it's a lot easier to do that on paper than giving that to a big budget movie. Yeah. Anywho, Roxas, if you are taking off, have a wonderful day, man. Have a wonderful night. I know it's like 10:30 for you. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the chat. Bam! Comics.
Take cover! The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Yo, 3? It's almost like more number, more better. Huh. Weird. Oh, garbage. Dodge. Nope, blink. I'll take you all. I'm like Optimus Prime in Revenge of the Fallen. And the forest scene. The forest scene from Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah. I'll take you all on. That scene's goated, by the way. Even if it did take him all on. He kicked Starscream's face backwards. Starscream had a mad headache. Kicked his face backwards. Are you serious? I guess that's the power of the triple cannons, yeah? Gotcha. Throw. Give me more power. Give me the sword. Give me more power. Give me HP. Give me time slow. Not wasting it on one dude. Sure, I'll use it on you. Charge! Yeah! I've been charged with sedition. I subject you to summary execution. Jedi Fallen Order. Oh! Nice try. Don't try. You wanna go 9-9? You wanna go to bed? Alright, I didn't mean it. Right, when I said that thing, I'm sorry. I didn't mean, like, actually mean it. Pick it up, Dicey. To me. Friendly fire. Oh, man. I was hoping I was gonna take out like 3 of them. HP. Keep the cards coming. Darn. 1. Oh, and I just got hit. He was spinning. Darn it.
The walls rise.
Rise. Oh, rise. Boom. Gotcha. Nice. Got him. Blink. Crap. That's a lot of damage. Dodge. Dodge. Good. Keep moving. Throw. Reduce. Reuse. Recycle. Bomb time. Put it like right. Play right there. That's a good move, I think. Also play the HP card, yeah. Set the bomb off.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Sick. Gotcha. Nope. Nice try. Nope. Throw. Good thing I threw. Saved me from that fireball right at my feet right there. Holy moly. I think I'll get the HP. And then I'll get some more HP. And then I'll pin that for later, because I want that. What? Huh? Thank you. The little shoulder spike was protecting it. How dare you?
The walls rise!
Bro, can I get a... Cannon, fire! Skadoosh! Nice. Walls are sturdy. Dicey to me. Throw. Let's go. Nice. Good roll. Better blink. More power. Pin that one. Save the other two. Time freeze. Lock those two down. Gotcha. Cannon. Nice.
The button to fire the cannon.
Grab all that. Bring it to me. Dodge. Hit the button. Nice.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Throw. 3, beautiful. Sword. Save that. Walls?
Look out! Walls are rising.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Woo! Dang it. Goodness gracious, I dodged too. Didn't dodge quick enough. I'm trying to get to friendly fire. Nice, gotcha. Big damage. How you like that? Oh, yeah. Bro. Give me more power. Save the other one. Give me sword. Keep the cards coming. Save the other two. Let's go.
The walls rise.
No cannon? Okay, that's fine. Darn it. Dude. Can't really take too many more of those, or else I perish. Shield, yeah, at least give me that. Use that. Use that. Nice. It gives me enough for the bow. Bow does good damage. Good.
Shoot the button to fire the
Finally.
cannon.
That should do it. Cool. Got it. Should be it. Woo. Holy moly. Rob her Baroness. Sounds kind of weird. Yes. Now that's a cool looking piece of loot. Somebody made a good point in Doctor Strange's spell. Forgot. Excuse me. Hang on. Let me get the water. if instead of in, if Doctor Strange's spell forgets Peter Parker, there could have been a fairy tale point to it where if he kisses someone, they remember who he is, but it only happens with the people he wants them to remember. Yeah, if he could control that, he would like give MJ a smooch. Then again, she doesn't know him, so that'd be weird. But he'd be like, "Hey, if I could give you a kiss, you're gonna remember who I am, and we actually love each other." That would be a hard sell, though. If a chick walked up to me and did that, she's like, "Hey, if I give you a kiss, actually, you'll remember who I am, and you'll remember that we're actually married, and we've been married for 20 years, and we can love each other again." I'd be like, okay, yeah, what do I have to lose? Sure, why not? Go to work, maybe. There's a lot of people that came up with like different theories for No Way Home. A lot of people trashing on No Way Home as well. Like, a lot of people said, if you go back and try to watch it a second or third time, it's a lot worse. Because in the first time you watch it, you're just fully caught up in like the Toby and the Andrewness of it all, and it feels good. But when you go back and watch it, it's apparently a lot worse. Like, it doesn't make so much sense. I found a lot of things that didn't make sense in that movie, but I just didn't really care, man. And it's the same thing with Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, so many people on like YouTube, they're like, this movie is trash. Like, technically, if you look at it from a subjective viewpoint, like it doesn't make any sense here, it doesn't make any sense here, it doesn't make any. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. And it does make sense because fourth wall breaking. Like, a lot of people were like, why did he have to out the fact that Johnny said all that stuff? Like the stuff from the post-credit scene. And some people were like trying to make it make sense. Other people were like, oh, he was, Wade was using that as a strategy to try to farm for information from Cassandra Nova, and see, what the heck was going on around here, or see what she was capable of. And I was like, yeah, maybe, and then she went and took, and did the thing to, Johnny. And then, spoiler alert, by the way, the movie's been out for quite a while. If you haven't seen it or been spoiled at this point, like, what? Have you ever heard of the internet? But yeah, all I'm trying to say is, if I have a good time, I don't really care, man. I don't care if it's subjectively a terrible movie. Are all the Medea movies terrible? Yeah. Do I love them? Yes. Always will. Like, Tyler Perry's hilarious. Sharknado, is it a terrible film? Yeah. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about 1? Or are you talking about 2? Or are you talking about 3? You must be talking about 4. You're not talking about 5, are you? Maybe 6? Now, would they make 6 of a terrible movie? Yes. Because it's terrible, but it's amazing. It's peak. Cobra Kai is a terrible TV show. I'm sorry. Cobra Kai is garbage. Have I seen it all now? Yeah. Did I love it? Mm-hmm. Is it the best? Yeah, it's the best. It's just the best. It just makes you feel amazing, and it's so nice, and it just like upgrades over time because all the actors and actresses actually get better at scuffling, and I'm like, dang. Sometimes I'm like, dang, that's a sick move. Dang, that was cool. Like in season 1, I'm like, all right, they're definitely kind of karate kidding, very telegraphed moves. But season 2, 3, 4, I'm like, okay. And it's just fun, man. They just throw caution to the wind. They just have fun. Roxas, peace out, dude. Double salute. Have a good night, man. And, yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. Not that I will be streaming tomorrow, unless it all comes, at the same time. If, everything arrives, perfect timing, then I might be able to fit a stream in. I'm hoping to do so. But if I don't stream tomorrow, you know why. 9 items are arriving. Very busy. May have, or did I? Just kidding. Did my boy Peter so dirty in a way? Or I have taken too much of your gameplay? What gameplay? You mean in this stream? You mean like the 30 minutes of gameplay out of the 3.5 hours that we've streamed? Yeah, that's not that much gameplay. I'm gonna go calm down, enjoy your game. Hopefully you're not too riled up. Our brainstorm is getting a little... I don't know, we're having so many good ideas. From the Marvel ASMR to the Marvel like upgrade show where like everything just gets upgraded, or the technology. Like just call it Marvel technology. Literally just call it Marvel technology. I love that. I love bad disaster movies. Me too, yeah. Sharknado is one of my favorites. It's like completely over the top. Just no sense being made. It's like, nah, they're dead. They should be dead. What? They're about to chainsaw out of the shark that fell from the helicopter that ate them mid-air when they were falling from the helicopter? They got swallowed mid-air. No. Let's start from the beginning. They're holding on to the side of a helicopter. They let go. They're trying because the helicopter's in a Sharknado right now. And then one of the sharks swirling around the Sharknado comes around and goes and swallows them whole. Are you kidding me? And then that shark gets flung out of the Sharknado, and then it lands on ground, and then a chainsaw comes from the interior of the shark, protrudes up through it, slices it down the center, and then someone goes, crawls out and says, "I'm still here. They didn't get me yet. They can't get me. I'm too good." That is cinema. That's cinema. I love it. Me and my dad have never laughed so hard in our lives. We were watching it together, and right when I saw the chainsaw just like peeking up, I was like, no way. I was like, dude, I'm about to lose my life with laughter right now. I'm about to bust up laughing so hard. And then we both looked at each other like, and he's like, did they really just saw it out of them? And I'm like, yep. Loved it. Man, I love this game, especially the art style. I like... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. I like the Baroness so far, I think, is the best character. Not in the whole game, but out of the 3 siblings. She obviously makes the most sense. And Cattery, I'm surprised you're still here after all that Marvel talk. Sorry for the detours of conversation. But hey, that's what we're here for. It's fun. Bonk, bonk, bonk. P.S. Adventure Time is coming to Fortnite? Dude, Sabrina Carpenter just got put in Fortnite. Fortnite gets everything. Fortnite gets everything because Fortnite is just Option City. Yeah, if a character exists, like honestly, eventually they have like a 90% chance of just getting put in Fortnite. Because Fortnite. Yeah. Like in Season 1, when Fortnite first started, they probably thought to themselves, yo, how cool would it be to get, Master Chief in here as a skin? Not that that'll ever happen, And then Epic Games grew so much, and they're like, yeah, we have so much clout now, we can literally, like, ask other companies if they want to be in our game, and then we can, like, put their skins in our game for free. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Star Wars, Fortnite. Fortnite has crossover with everything. Other than maybe, like, I don't know, sitcoms. Like, I don't know, could we get Seinfeld? Seinfeld times Fortnite? Just get Jerry Seinfeld, Elaine Bennis, George Costanza. Can we just get, like, Kramer? What's Kramer's last name? Kramer? Yeah, Kramer. Something. Pokemon, give me my girl Eevee. I'm going to go before I go on a rant again. Bye. Me too, Roxas. I'm gonna go right now. Psych. I'll go right back into the gameplay. Roxas, have a wonderful night, dude. Get some good sleep. You've earned it. I'm here. I'm just doing some background stuff. No worries, Scatter. Thanks for being here. W background stuff.
No. Impossible. You can't have it. Give it here.
You said if I earned it. You said if I clowned on your Goombas, then I get it. You said, yeah, exactly. You said, and I quote, if you can take it, it's yours. Seems to me like I won it fair and square in battle. Spoils of war? True. But no, quote. When in doubt, quote them. Yeah, you literally said that.
A clever head on those shoulders, soldier.
You literally said it.
I suppose it was a royal promise I gave you.
That's right.
You have
official.
A future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep
in
the
your
arm.
militia.
And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
Holy moly. Had to sneeze. Bye for now, deuces. Yeah, that's not what she said. That
with Nishka's.
The subtitles say that she says random
All
rolls.
she needed
But she just says
to find the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Right. Yeah, it will be. It will be. Trust. Trust. We fought there. We fought there. We fought there. Very good. Very good. The other side mission. I think we can rescue that that other kid now, which would be 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 children rescued. It goes down here. Yeah, Wildcard Hill. Then it was left. Yeah, he was guarding the way before, so...
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
Your sister's looking for you. Wait, you know my name too? Yeah. What the?
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
No. I want to.
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
That's what the last one said too. This is giving like deep, like Ash Ketchum lore. Like technically Ash, I don't know, this is giving like Ben Reilly clone of Spider-Man vibes right now. Like when Peter Parker has the existential crisis because he meets his clone, and then his clone thinks that he's the real Peter Parker, but Peter Parker is actually Peter Parker, and then Ben Reilly actually becomes the Scarlet Spider. Oh my goodness, by the way, not that you guys care, like, at all, you know that mobile game that I play, MFF, basically the one main mobile game that I play? I basically play, like, 2 mobile games these days, and one of them's just a card collector, the Pokemon card collecting mobile game. That's very fun, just logging in twice a day and getting like 5 or 10 free Pokemon cards, sometimes really good ones. Some of them have really cool animations. And yeah, digitally, Pokemon cards are just cooler when you can like zoom in, zoom out, move them around, look at the front and back, and then also like some of them double tap and then go into the world of like, it's kind of cool. Some of the super rare ones. Shadow Man? Hang on. I'll hold my thought. Shadow Man talking.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, even.
I don't like that audio design.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting colder.
Okay, so he's truly like a bad guy. Because in the beginning, Bernard, I swear he was eating macaroni and cheese and ches. And now Bernard is obviously uncomfortable. He needs a blanket. He needs a space heater. Because it's getting chilly, and I don't like this, and I don't like your wrinkly shadow fingers, Shadow Man. Yo, look at those dusty old shadow knees, bro. About to get folded. You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you. I'm working on it. Okay, these things take time. No, call his bluff.
Maybe I do need you. Maybe I don't.
Come here.
But I know it won't make a difference to this child soon. When his body is, at last, as cold as mine.
Alright, that's mad creepy. I'm not gonna, like, try to make that more lighthearted than it is. That's creepy. That's just straight up creepy. Yeah, Shadow Man, I'm about to hit you in the mouth. I will save Bernard by force if I have to. I will crawl in that chest of yours. And then claw my way out. You... I'm capable of a British. It's money. Cash in the wallets.
So much.
Bens in the bank.
So small.
Oh my goodness. Benjamins. Bernards. Whatever you'd like to call them. Mulana. Mulano. Money. Gills. Cash. Credit. Tokens. Coins. Whatever you'd like. Silver, gold, platinum. Rubies. Rupees. I believe that's an Indian currency.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training. Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin, stretch your arms.
Mono. Mr. Mono. All about the money. Stretch your arms, okay?
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
I don't know, where do my arms go? How am I supposed to be stretching them? One of these? Back in elementary school? Feels kind of good.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Okay.
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
For my inner what? Interesting. I feel it.
Simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent.
No further questions. This class is concluded.
No, I'm using that. That's peak. That's peak. I'm using that. I cannot stress this enough. Excellent. That's a bar. I like that. That hits hard. I cannot stress this enough. Bussin'. No, I'm sorry. Busting. The capital T. That T? Is that honey in there? Ah, yes. This will further the warrior's meditation. This tea is busting. Because tea, busting. Anyways, they're not always winners. Talk to me again.
And what did you learn?
Yeah.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
Okay. Pick your favorite way? Yeah, I like the ASMR, I like the Zen. I like the ASMR, I like the Zen, I like the calm, I like the meditation a lot more than the yelling. See, I don't like parties. I like get-togethers. I don't like functions. I like gatherings. I don't like Chatatuskis. I like Chatatiskis. See, that last one doesn't make any sense because those are both just words that I made up like 2 years ago. Yeah. Never stay lacking. Or never lack. Whatever. I met the Baroness. Yeah, true. Another side mission.
You have? Describe her to me.
Will do, will do. She's the scariest woman you've ever seen. No, she's... Honestly, I liked her character. She's tough, she doesn't tolerate fools, and I kind of really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructors how to be even meaner drill instructors. No, that's MJ. Just kidding. I know I'm slightly wrong, but for the joke, it's similar. A teacher of teachers, kind of. She's the scariest woman you've ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cannons. Oh, that makes more sense now. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is her dress so bulgy? Her dress is so bulgy and very. Not that that's a bad thing. I would just, obviously the cannons. She's hiding cannons underneath her coat. That one. Yeah.
I can see why. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
Anytime, tea time, Tootsie. I literally just made a tea joke. All these jokes are... The timing is crazy on these. My timing is always crazy. The game and me just know. Totally forgot her name was Tea Time Tootsie, too. Just made a tea joke with the bus teeing. Everything in its right time. Trust in the process. It always works out. So that's all three of the triplets. It is, yeah.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children.
Squabble up.
It was wise to order me not to take any signs.
Yes.
I see that now.
Yes,
Here,
they're children.
I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
$200. $250. Oh, a new card, one I don't have. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game, shooting acid arrows. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. Oh, like a physical cannon enters? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, thanks for the card, lady. Tootsie. Tea time, Tootsie. I'll call you T for short. Thanks, T. Alright, we press on. Is that money? Hang on. Nice try. Absorb. The cash flow. looking for money. Oh, true. Yeah, back to Nishka. Yeah, sword bridges, back to Nishka. Give her her arm back, hopefully jog her memory. Let me check the map for side missions. There's something in the Duke's domain? Yeah, the dude with the cake, I think. Although now I can't access back in there, so I wonder how that would help me. Wildcard Hill has the robot head that I'm supposed to go to, I think. Yeah, let me spin around.
Stay safe out there, kid.
Thanks, Arthur. Yeah, he was cool. Right, I'm over there now. Oh, I see the swords. Yeah. Trying to use the map design to see where I'm going more. 4 out of 6 side quests. That's pretty good. Then again, it does show 3. Even though it says I've done 4 out of 6, it should show 2. There's 1 there. 1 there. And 1 there, directly in the middle. There's 1 to the right of the trenches. 1 in the Duke's domain. And then also 1 in Wildcard Hill. See that and go right.
Hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Oh, Manny Dix.
That's the old dungeon. Yeah, which is right there on the map. Go past the teapots. Up the stairs. Take a left. Okay, on it. And then left. Right, Wildcard Hill. Right, this was the fight area, so if I keep going up and to the left a little bit by Manny, should be main mission? Unless I'm supposed to walk across this? The dice launches the sword. That's cool. Yes. This is huge. Yep. take the sword and keep it as loot.
Well, an alert from a machine long dead.
How dare you, Queen?
What do I find here? But you. I'm speaking to you, girl. The question is not what I want. Anything I desire, I make manifest. The world itself ends to me. To manage the rolls of the dice. I am the queen, girl.
Not for long.
And you are a very long way from home. Aren't you, woman?
Man, the sound design in this game is really intricate on some of the characters. Like, it's the same effect as the Shadow Man for the Queen, but it's different. It's like, it's technically like heavy bass, but obviously it's like the layers are a lot lighter with the female tones and the falsetto, and then the Shadow Man is like super ultra bass. She's more of like a that's not gonna make any sense, but it's like versus. There you go. Those sound effects are free, by the way, completely free of charge.
I remind you that you are the one who disturbed me by coming here to this forbidden wreckage. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
Oof. I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience. From looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long.
I'm about to roll so many dices on you.
Lock the gal in.
I'm locked in. Yeah, insult shows weakness of character. Easy. Just state it and leave it.
Even as if from a dream somehow.
I've seen your face when I punch it in my dreams. Every night.
Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
Your pain and your heartbreaking in my hand. Oh my god, I got her. I actually got her on that one. I'll never give up. That's good. A little basic, but it's solid. Nothing can stop me from saving her. She hasn't mentioned that we're looking for our sister yet, so I don't want to tell her that. When in doubt, keep your cards close to your chest. You see what I did? Because the cards. Yeah. I'll never give up.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell like you will.
Like you will? You mean like you will? That's what I heard. Well, me and Dicey are gonna be mean to you, because you're mean to others.
You have a task. Tell me, where did you find your little friend?
Dicey's like, hey, even, hey, can you? Don't tell her, don't tell her. Ooh, we caught her off guard on that one. Let's go, even. Pull out the sword. The sword! Bronze trophy up there called Grown-Ups Do the Talking. Oh, right. Can I keep that, though? The weapon that ended the life of the former king of Threedom. This would surely trigger a memory for Nishka. Absolutely. We got Nishka's arm and the weapon. So we're going to take both of those back to Nishka, see what she says, and then we'll see where we're at in the stream. Oh, nice try for hiding loot. Money. Wait. Money. Wait, what? Hang on. Money. What? Okay, what about that? Money. Wait for it. Money. Yeah, there's a side mission over here. I'm going for it. We have pretty much everything that we need. The Duke's Domain. Yeah. Head back this way. Oh, sick. Yeah, the lost, final lost kid. Oh, Dicey.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Whoops. Your sister's looking for you. I don't understand how everyone in your family knows my name. Yeah, I want to know.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do.
And you all
I'm
look
to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yeah, how do you know all this? And you
Because
all look
I know
the same.
you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Dude, that's so creepy, because I know you even, and I hope I'll see you again. There's the head movements. It's like, bro, you need a burger. You need some caloric intake? Get some caloric intake. Eat a burger. Want some fries? Get some fries, man. Wildcard Hill, so now I'm going around the thing. Cool. Oh, money. Nice. Thank you. Oh? Yeah, talk to me, bro. What you want? I got everything you want.
Even, did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Yeah,
no. He can't hear you. And soon, he won't hear anything ever again.
Yeah, I've been too polite with Shadow Man right now. I'm working as fast as I can. He already knows this. You need to give me time. Yeah.
Oh, do I? Because from where I'm lurking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
And that sounds terrifying. I've never heard something in a game and actually cringed to my shoulders. Like, that's so heavy, I feel as if Shadow Man's behind me. Oh, it's just you, Rakikuni. You got my back. Let me know if Shadow Man pops out. Whoops. Am I backtracking? Yeah, I just came from here. Yeah, day one, Bernard sounded fine. Like, he was actually enjoying his time in there. He's like, don't worry about it even, I'm chilling. Take your time. Like, I'm totally fine. Now he's getting cold. Very cold. Yeah, dude, I gotta get to the bottom of this. What do you want from me?
You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother, Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child.
Yeah, Arthur Stout.
I do wonder what's become of him. Well,
Yeah.
dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
That's right. Star Wars is built on hope. It's always about hope, man. Even a sliver. Even when Star Wars itself takes away hope. It can't, because it's built on hope. George built it on hope. Just because other people want to take the hope away doesn't mean it gets to go away. Cake for breakfast, cake for dinner, cake for lunch, cake for snack. Yeah, disgusting. It's a really good way to make yourself hate cake. In fact, I have some cake. Ooh, what about another cake stream? Just making another like chocolate cake. I only mentioned that because I have chocolate cake mix right now. I need to go back to the dollar store and get some more cookies. I get some more cookie mix. I like getting cheap stuff, especially from the dollar store, because then you guys have no excuses not to do it with me. You got $1 on you? Go get some peanut butter cookie mix from the dollar store, and then come make peanut butter cookies with me, just like last time. Or maybe we'll go for a double, like last time. Like cake and cookies. Full-on baking stream. I don't know, I find those fun. And possibly we might be able to make those better with the PC. I'm not sure how, but like integrating the phone as like a satellite camera for the PC, I don't know. But just stuff to learn, basically. And stuff to lab on. So I'm just so excited. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a big day, man. Acquiring straight 9 items.
I've caught up my sleeve.
Alright, I think I can... Yeah, we can buy a bunch of cards from you. Yeah, let me get the lance. Defense. Did I just see Shadowman on one of them? Oh, sick. Shadowman's in a card. The Shadowman poisons evens weapons. Each hit poisons the smitten adversary. Oh, cool. It puts like an aura on the sword. Poison aura. I love it. Sword? It's cool. When you go and turn it fire or lightning or like poison, it's just cooler. Super elixir? Is that different from the regular elixir? The super elixir tastes like blueberries. I think the regular one tastes like strawberries. Doesn't it? Never mind. There's not one up here right now. Yeah, might as well. Buy that. Triplet bombs? Sure. Buy that. Time trap? Buy that. I like the time traps a lot.
In my chest, up my nose.
It's another like 4 cards. 3 or 4.
Everywhere. Let's trade.
Let's trade. Alrighty. I believe right now we're just heading back to Nishka. There's the dungeon. Nope. It's the wrong way. I believe we go left. Yeah, this one. You know what? It just came to my thoughts. Please, let me know, Ketter. Always a brainstorm. Love brainstorming. Learning stuff new. Or learning new stuff. Learning stuff that is new. There we go. English. English, do you speak it? Sorry. English, do you speak it? Oh, true, yeah, all the kids meeting me by the bridge. I'm actually scared. It's mad creepy. I'm going to have to buy all of Sabrina's music in Fortnite too when I get her. Oh, true, because they probably came out with her alongside a bunch of her tracks too. I think they already have some. Like they already had Sabrina's music in the game. I'm pretty sure. Like I heard one or two. Some, yeah, but I wonder if, like, with the skin, they're also coming out with a bunch more of her music, or, like, all of it. Then again, I think I saw, like, 3 different variants.
Even noticed Her small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
Okay. Emotes, ah? Yeah, there's probably emotes too. Yeah, Sabrina, emotes. I saw 3 different skins of her. Like 3 different variants of her, so you might go crazy for that, Catter. Maybe get all of them, or get the bundle with all 3 of her variants in it, or whatever. I don't know. It was just like a 1-minute trailer on IGN, and I had a moment. Really? I saw 2. Yeah, you could be right. I saw like a silver one. Like a silver, she's wearing like a silver crop top or whatever. I don't know. And then like another one, she's wearing a dress or something. I thought I saw something pink, but I could be thinking of Ice Spice. I just can't believe that Ice Spice and Eminem and Snoop Dogg and Juice WRLD and Sabrina Carpenter are in Fortnite. Yeah. I saw the pink glitter one and the yellow one. There's actually another one, Getter. I'm pretty sure. There's like a diamond one. She's wearing like a silverish diamond crop top and short shorts or something, whatever. Not to seem creepy. I don't know what you call that though. It's cropped and like top piece, bottom piece, 2-piece. She's wearing 2-piece. She's wearing clothes, man. Pretty much enough clothes. Like Fortnite can't get away with too much. But you know who can get away with too much, apparently? Marvel Rivals is absolutely absurd. I've never seen anything like that. And if you know, you know. But Emma Frost just got put into the game of Marvel Rivals. For anyone who doesn't know, Emma Frost in the comics is very a certain way, right? Like, no matter what, she's always wearing something nice, right? Like, it's just always what she's wearing in the comics. In the movies, it's just always wild. Usually at least a little bit. Like, very nice looking. That's just, like, her character and how they market her character and, like, everything. TV shows, movies, comics, always has been. But Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry, I think you did too much. Like, the Invisible Woman stuff? Dog, what are you doing? That's crazy. But you surpassed it. You surpassed all the Invisible Woman stuff and the Psylocke stuff. Psylocke? That one, like, Shinobi uniform of hers, whatever, with the, like, that's wild, right? Invisible Woman with the red and black, like, the dark version of her, like, that's wild. But the skin that you just put in the game for Emma Frost is absurd. It's, like, straight up, that's not rated teen, bro. I don't know how they got away with that. That's M. That's straight up rated M. If Batman Arkham Knight is a rated M video game, but I feel very PG-13 when I play it, like, dog, Batman Arkham Knight gets pretty dark at some points. But no one is wearing that little in the game. And there is no real, like, cussing in Batman Arkham Knight. So you need to somehow explain to me how Marvel Rivals achieves an ESRB rating of rated T14 when Batman Arkham Knight arguably does less wild stuff than all that, and it's rated M. How are we balancing these scales, bro? Like Poison Ivy? Was she looking nice in Batman Arkham Knight? Yeah. Right. Like what she's wearing is like leaves. And like green. But she's straight up like 35% more clothed. And makes me feel better about playing the game with her in it than that Emma Frost skin in Marvel Rivals. I swear it's like 14, 15, 16-year-olds at Marvel Rivals headquarters because they just can't get their mind out of that gutter. That gutter is just always where their mind's gonna be. Like, that's just giving me more fuel, more reasons to stay away from Marvel Rivals. Honestly. Like, I don't want to... That's gonna ruin gameplay, man. That's gonna ruin eye lines. That's gonna be like, all right, bro, you wanna, you put the force field out, and then you can do the strange portal, and then I'll run through the. And then your broskies are like, hey, bro, why'd you stop talking? It's like, yeah, we can take this W. As long as we keep doing callouts, we could probably win this. We can keep pushing the vehicle forward. We could probably win this one. Where'd you go, bro? Why aren't you talking right now? Huh? Oh, sorry, boys. Were you guys talking? Were you guys saying something? I was doing challenges, right? Like Marvel Rivals. Come on, can we stop? Like, honestly, I'm planning on returning to your game, or at least I was before you did that. Before you put that skin in the game, and now everyone's using that skin. Not only that, but like she's straight up nearly as thick as well built. Sorry, as well built as Squirrel Girl. They took Squirrel Girl's character model and they said, yeah, let's use that. Let's use that as the base foundation. And let's just remove the clothes. What? No. That's Marvel. That's like Disney IP, dog. Like Disney, you really checked off on that? Okay. I'm just saying. That's like, put more of those skins in the game, right? And that's a really good way to get me to just like not return to your game. I don't know, because I don't want to like worry about feeling awkward when I'm playing a game. Like, I'm not blind. I'm a dude. I see stuff, right? But like, I'm not trying to make it weird like that. And I'm trying to lock into the game, play the game, listen to the dialogue genuinely. Even with the Marvel characters, like, I'm trying to like respect the female Marvel characters and Marvel Rivals, but it's to the point where the game company themselves doesn't match my enthusiasm. So therefore, I will not match their enthusiasm by playing their game. Like, that's just crazy, man. That's like actually like that feels bad. If I was a woman right now, I'd be like, can we get like a realistic character model? Like, not like, my body doesn't look like that. Or can we relax? Or are we just like the most thirsty game company known to mankind? Because I've never seen Disney being able to get away with stuff like that. Like, all jokes aside, I'm deadpan face right now. The Invisible Woman skin and the Psylocke skin was like, dog, are you guys really gonna keep going in this direction? But they did too much. I'm sorry, but for the Emma Frost skin that they just came out with, if you see it, if you go physically look at it, which I don't recommend, it's like bad. It makes me feel dirty for like looking for too long at it. It's just like, man, I'm trying to play a game, not do that. It's honestly, they crossed my threshold with that one. Like, I can make jokes about the other ones and whatnot and divert my attention, but to the game, to the map, to the vehicle, pushing the vehicle forward. But why? Why, Marvel? Why did you do that? That's crazy. That's too much. You did too much. Congratulations. If you wanted to know what doing too much looked like, you did it. You did too much. Congrats. And now I just... and they gave Venom a twerking emote? Like, really? And they called it that? Right? That's crazy. Why is the... Disney, what happened? What happened to my Disney? What happened to my family-friendly Disney and Marvel, huh? I thought Marvel was, like, not allowed to do certain things like that. Like, specifically, Disney can do a lot. I can say the F word now and stuff like that, but they can't do the other thing, right? Like, bodies, right? And showing too much of them. Disney has always been against that, and I was happy with that, Disney. Can we go back to a time period where we clothe our characters again with like at least 50% of clothes? You want to like add Cable into the game and give him a summer beach outfit with his shirt off? Fine, right? But like, can we clothe the characters at least 50%? Yeah. I see two outfits, the white and the black one. Which do you have a problem with? Both of them. Mainly The black one, I think. Unless it's just a reskin or like a recolor. They might both be the same, but I'm pretty sure it was the black one. Yeah. It's black with like gold trim. It's like black and gold or black and yellow a little bit. Mainly black, but with a little bit of yellow trim. Like, you're gonna see that cat and you're gonna be like, what's wrong with it? What's wrong? But like, think of it, like, genuinely. Like, all jokes aside for a second, Cattery, put yourself in my shoes or someone else's shoes that would be playing Marvel Rivals. I'm just trying to play a Marvel game, man. Alright? And to stream it, like, even though Duxie acts a lot older than his age, other young adults that are close to Duxie's age don't act as cool and don't act as, nah, she's hot, let her cook. I'm not saying she's not, Cattery. I'm saying she's too much. Right? That's the whole problem here. I'm not saying, Marvel, you gotta stop making the female character so ugly, right? Women are beautiful, right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they took that and they said, we're taking this to the moon. We're taking that subject matter and we're taking it to Mars, man. We're going past level 10. We're going 11. We're going 12. We're going 13. We're going... Yeah. Like, when in doubt, less clothes. I'm like, why? I don't know. You know my vibe, Cattery. It's the same thing with Infinity Nikki. Did I really like it? Yeah. Am I going to play it again? Yeah. I plan on it. I mean, it's not new. Been done? What do you mean? No, I know. I just mean, like, show me one other Marvel game that wild out that hard. Technically, I think MFF on my phone is rated T for teen. As, like, a mobile game. But it's not allowed to wild out that hard. And we have Emma Frost in the game. And we have Luna Snow in the game. And we have, you know, attractive females. But guess what? They're usually wearing clothes. Which is nice and, like, and respectful. And, like, I don't know. It's just wild. It's so wild. Like Fortnite, right? I'm just saying, like, Fortnite would never do something like that. Like, Fortnite animates very realistically, you know? Like, they animated Sabrina Carpenter and what she normally wears, but it's not like if I see that in the game, I'm not going to be like, holy moly. I'm going to be like, oh, it's Sabrina Carpenter, and that's a pretty accurate representation of what she looks like in the game, or what she looks like in the real world. Is she pretty? Yeah. Am I blind to that? No. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be every microsecond, every millisecond, like, reminded of that. I'm trying to, like, load my gun and, like, shoot it at, like, enemies. Sorry. I'm trying to play the game. That's not why I showed up. I didn't show up to Marvel Rivals to look at stuff. I showed up to Marvel Rivals to play with missiles and laser beams and throw up shields and push the vehicle forward. Like, did Overwatch ever do anything like that? No. Like, and they had characters like Widowmaker and Mercy and stuff like that. I know some of the Overwatch lore. And Soldier 76. And that one robot dude that died in the original cinematic. He got sniped by Widowmaker or something. I'm just saying. Yeah. Rivals is wild. That's all I'm trying to say. And there's a bunch of like 16, 17-year-olds in the CEO chairs just like spinning around going, wee! Wee! What? What skin are we going to put in the game next? And then they look at their broski across the aisle and they're like, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'll take care of it. Another one for Emma Frost. Right? And it feels bad. And it feels weird and I don't know. Personally, in my opinion, it feels disrespectful, but then again, I'll let women defend themselves, I guess. But it makes me personally feel weird. So, will I play Marvel Rivals again? Yeah, most likely. Will I play with that skin and buy that skin? No. But I just want to like focus on the game, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. It could just be a personal, like, I feel weird and no one else does. And that's cool. But if I stream less Marvel Rivals because everyone spams that skin now and everyone's just, you know, throwing it back with Venom, like, why do they add it? They really added a throwing it back emote with Venom, just so, and he straight up throws it back too. Like it's not, they're not trying to mince any words. That's purely what it is. They added an emote for Venom, and he literally puts his hands on his knees and does the full, you know, and he's throwing that thing, you know, to Jupiter, back to Jupiter. You know, he's throwing that thing back in time, back to the 70s. Yeah, he's absolutely grooving down. They made the cowboy girl? You mean the cowgirl? The cowboy girl? They made the cowgirl? They made the cowgirl have... So people complained? That was Fortnite? I don't believe I know of a cowgirl in Marvel Rivals. Closest thing would be like... Squirrel Girl? Yeah, you're probably talking about Fortnite, right? I think I have that skin. Yeah, in Fortnite. Yeah. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I figure it's all about, like, purpose, right? Like, why did you put it in the game? Did you put it for realism? No, right? Like, why does Fortnite not put that specific animation in the game? I miss her realism. I just mean removing that 5% realism also removes about 50% of, like, clowning too hard, right? Like, it probably ups the chance that that character is pestered as much by a certain subcategory of people. I miss her realism. I don't. Then again, I never noticed it in the beginning. But they took it out because this is why I think they took it out. I always think about things by their purpose, right? What is the purpose of that animation in Fortnite? To sell the skin more? Yeah, probably, right? Because... yeah, exactly. Duh. But Marvel Rivals animates that in the game because obviously they're going for a certain aesthetic with 95% of all the female characters in Marvel Rivals. An unrealistic aesthetic? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100 million %. I mean, I've never measured with a tape measure even a brick shed, you know, or even a house, you know, as wide as Emma Frost's you know, dumper. It's ridiculous. It's... I mean, her body is physically as wide as it is tall. It's ludicrous. It's crazy. It's preposterous. Absurdith with an ETH at the end. Yeah. I'm just saying, personally, I find the purpose to be very odd. Marvel Rivals' purpose is obviously different than Fortnite, and I appreciate what Fortnite does, right? They animate accurately, but they stop at the 95% mark, right? Because once they get the character 95% accurate... Same with dudes, right? I'm not prejudiced. It's flat, all across the board, right? Same rules go for the dude characters. Does Fortnite animate dude characters to have, like, any form of anything bulging? Sorry, lack of a better word. Is there any bulge in Fortnite? No, because what's the purpose of Fortnite? Shoot guns, man. Pick up mini, right? Take shields. Take shields to protect yourself from getting basically tagged by the enemy bullets. Build a structure. Why? To protect you from enemy bullets. Why? So that you're the last person standing. Okay. We figured out what Fortnite is. It's the whole purpose of Fortnite. The last person standing. Dodge bullets. Whereas Rivals, it's starting to go in a direction I may not be able to follow. That's all I'm saying. So if they want to keep doing that more and more, I will keep playing their game less and less. But if they want to do that less and less, I'll play their game more and more. If it stays good, or if they start to fix it, or if they start to balance the characters instead of adding very specific cash grab uniforms. It feels bad, and it feels like any other live service game now. It's just open your wallet, man. Open your wallet. We don't care. We want your money. That's what Fortnite does, and it feels bad, man. It feels bad. By the way, I never finished my original thought about MFF, the mobile game that I play, literally like 25 minutes ago. So I'm re-grabbing that, and I'm bringing it into the future. I'm going to talk about that for a second. MFF is coming up on the countdown to the 10-year anniversary, and the rewards are out of this world. So if you have never played MFF, that stands for Marvel Future Fights, and you want to get like 10,000 free crystals, which if you don't know what crystals are, that's a lot of them. That's so many of them. That's enough to get like 10 new uniforms. Except if you're buying them on the 10-year anniversary when everything's going to be 40 to 50% off. Hopefully 50% off. Then they're only going to be 875 crystals instead of 1050. 1050. They're going to be down to 875, all of them. So go in there and basically get 11? You probably get 11. 11 uniforms for all your favorite characters to turn them into the look that you want them to be. Wolverine, he can be, the look that you want. Daredevil, look that you want. Just add Blade and whatever you want. Basically for free. Just for logging in. Log in for like straight up 1 month, like 30 days, and you get the equivalent of grinding every single day for like 6 months. Just by logging in once and collecting the rewards for like 30 days straight. You're getting like equivalent rewards of like if you grinded the game to its maximum for like 2 hours every day for like 6 months. Just by logging in for one. 10,000 crystals is absurd. They're also giving away a free tier 4 character, which I called, by the way. I was like, we're going to need a tier 4 character. Just, come on, please. But they didn't stop there. They said tier 4 character for free, 10,000 crystals for free, a tier 3 character for free, and a 15% discount of your choosing of what character you want on another tier 4 character that you might be building up to make all their costs 15% lower, which is actually like, that saves you probably like a week or two of grinding for resources, which is kind of nice. On top of the just straight up full tier 4 character that you get for free. Yeah, I'm about to stream that. I'm about to stream the crap out of that for the 10-year anniversary. And we're about to get like 2 premium cards, 2 tier 4 characters, because if they're giving one for free, I'm almost at Wolverine tier 4 right now. I'm almost there. So I could just pay for Wolverine's tier 4 and then use the tier 4 ticket, slap it on another character, get a whole nother tier 4. That seems crazy. I'm jumping from 2 tier 4 characters in the whole game, even though there's like 280 characters in the game, and I only have 2 of them tier 4. I'm jumping from 2 to 4 tier 4 characters, and you only need 3 to make a full team. So I'm gonna have enough tier 4 characters to swap one out on a full tier 4 team. Delicious. Deliciousness. Loving it. So yeah, basically I'm just saying, if you've ever been halfway curious about the game, yeah, the 10-year anniversary of a mobile game doesn't come around very often. There's like an elite crew of mobile games that make it 10 years. Like, I think Candy Crush Might have made it 10 years at this point. MFF coming up on 10 years. Pokemon Go is not even at 10 years yet. Pokemon Go is at like 8.5, I think. They're coming up close. 8.5 or 9. Marvel Contest of Champions technically came out before MFF by like 6 months. Which means they probably already celebrated their 10-year anniversary. Which, yeah, I remember that actually. I remember kind of the roughly like 6 months ago. 5 or 6 months ago, they kind of did some stuff. It was kind of cool. But it wasn't like groundbreaking. I'm like, bro, really? This for 10 years? Like, they did not cook on the Contest of Champions update for the 10 year. Apparently people were not happy. But already, man, already I'm happy. And I think everyone will be happy with all those juicy rewards. And that's just like scratching the surface. We're going to get more too. And probably more. And I'm hoping new content. I'm hoping like a new game mode. Although they did just release Ranked Battle. And Ranked Battle is really good and very good rewards. Almost too good. In fact, the last 2 game modes that they released in the game have bussin' rewards. I appreciate that a lot. Really, really good. And you get to choose which one you want. Which is nice. Like Zombie Survival, fantastic rewards. Not good, not great, fantastic. And very consistent. And like easy to get. And then the other one, Ranked Battle. Yeah, Ranked Battle that they just released. It's just really, it's really cool. It's different, it's really cool, and a lot of rewards, man. I ran it like twice, and I'm like, bro, that's like a third of a tier 3 character already. And I ran this thing twice. It just took like 5 minutes. And I got enough for like a third of a tier 3 character. Like, holy crap. In 5 minutes? That's really good. So, MFF, you're cooking right now. You're really fun, and I'm glad I'm having so much fun right on the brink of a 10-year anniversary. Thanks for all the free rewards. Or, I guess I'll thank you after we get all the free rewards. But yeah, I'm already pre-registered for the event. Pre-registered for every event in MFF since the beginning of the game, I think. I'm loyals. Very loyals. I've been playing for 9 years. 9 out of 10 years. And a lot of that missed time was just because of boycotts when they were being too greedy in the game, so we had to boycott. As a community. Bro, I never noticed that people are snowflakes until they start saying too much, and then you're like, bro, why are people being jerks, Cattery? Just teasing. Maybe you don't care about that either. But I'm just saying, I don't like when people say certain things. Certain things that get under my skin. For instance, not that anyone cares, but the B word. The B word really gets under my skin, and I don't personally use it. The other two, I use very sparingly. That was about the... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember. I just never said anything, and I'm sorry. So sorry. I was rambling. Sometimes I get lost in my own wave of rambling. But I agree, Cattery. People are too sensitive, but also, I don't know. You can always be proactive by, like, not putting that in the game, and then people wouldn't have the opportunity to while out too hard, right? Because it's not even in the game. But of course, some game developers want it to be in the game. Like, straight up Doki Doki Literature Club is, like, gonna be more PG than Marvel Rivals here in about a couple weeks. Just, which is crazy. I like saying cuss words. That's okay, Cattery. To each their own. What? Of course I like you, Dicey. Why would you ask? I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would ever make you think otherwise? Yeah, that's a better question. We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now. My friend. You are my friend, right? Yeah, that's a good one. We're helping people, remember that? You're strong, but not scary. You're good. That's right. That doesn't mean you're a monster. Yeah, that one. We're helping people, remember that? You're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Yeah, just said that, didn't I? Question mark? Moving those statues? Just because you can do things others... Carrie, did you eat? Did I eat? What do you mean? Food? Yeah, earlier. Made a big old pan of, actually I had my aunt and uncle over, but they were only over for like 20 minutes. They're like, oh no, we can't stay. Bro, what else? What? Yeah, I ate. Like earlier, like what, 5 hours ago? 4 hours, 56 minutes ago? What did you eat? I made scrambled eggs with ham chunks and potato wedges. Or potato chunks. Yeah. And then while the eggs are cooking, I just throw all the ham chunks and the potato chunks in there. And then you just kind of like cook it together. Made a very large heaping pan of that. That was good. Figure get some protein in there with the eggs. And then the ham. You gotta get more protein in there because I need more protein. And then you get the protein powder out, and then I start scooping it into my half milk, half water. Now, technically you can do all water or all milk, but to not waste some of the milk, I do half water, half milk for more like thickness and vitamin D. I don't know. Protein, vitamin D, and meat, man. I'm trying to eat. Oh, wait. Potatoes. Potatoes are protein too. Yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. And I made extra too. A little bit of meal prep. I don't really meal prep that often, but I'm trying to do more. So I can have some for tonight as well. Carry, that's all? You had like a fat plate of it. And then I had like 2 or 3 like multi-grain crackers. I've snacked on some peanut M&Ms down here over the course of the stream. And before I even cooked that, I had like a breakfast sandwich my grandma made yesterday that I didn't eat. Yesterday. So she's like, hey, that breakfast sandwich is still in there. She's like, I'm going to throw it out tomorrow. Because she has like a 3-day rule. And I'm like, please don't. I'm like, please don't. I will eat that. She's like, you better eat it right now then. I was like, alright, I better eat it right now. So I ate it. On 2 English muffins. That also had an egg. But it was over easy. Or sunny side up. Aren't those the same thing? Over easy, sunny side up. She calls them sunny side up. But yeah, I think over easy and sunny side up are the same thing. And so much egg. Well, just the protein, yeah. Gotta get more more protein. You should see me with my protein powder. I'm like, what's it say on it? 2 scoops for a serving? Bet. Just kidding. I'm teasing. I follow instructions. Yeah. So I just do the 2 scoops. And then an extra half a scoop. Because technically I use more water than it calls for. It says 8 ounces of water for like 2 scoops. I'm using like 12 ounces of water, so I usually do like 2.5, 3 scoops. More protein the better. But if you put too much protein in it, you can't like stir it. And you can't like get it fine. Like it would be like super clumpy. Unless you put it in like a blender or something and really just process that. Then it would blend, but it's because the blades are faster. Normally I'm lazy and I'm just like, I don't want to put it in the blender. I'll just get like a fork and like stir it vigorously to break it up. But I end up still getting like chunks. It's kind of chalky. Yeah, it's very chalky. Very chalky, very chunky. And like, I don't know. Sometimes kind of gross. I mean, it tastes like vanilla. But like off-brand vanilla. Doesn't taste like proper vanilla. Anywho. What am I talking about? Moving those statues just because... Yeah, so what did I have? And then I had 2 peanut butter cookies, too. And like peanut butter Oreos. That have like peanut butter cookies on the outside, and then they're filled with just straight up peanut butter. So that's like a cookie with nothing but protein and sugar. And I'm like, hey, I haven't had any sugar today yet. So that was before I had the M&Ms. And I was like, So I had some of that too. had two of those, 2 or 3 of those. I had 2. 2 peanut butter filled peanut butter cookies, like sandwich cookies, like Oreos, but peanut butter. 2 peanut butter Oreos, peanut M&Ms, handful. Oh, and a bag of nuts too. I had a bag of nuts, almonds and cashews, because they're both high in protein. Nuts are very high in protein. So yeah, I had a breakfast sandwich, 2 English muffins. Obviously not extra, just like the bottom and the top. Breakfast sandwich had 2 English muffins, 1 sunny side up egg, a thin slice of ham on there as well. A lot of ham and eggs today. But my grandma already had like sliced ham. She's like, oh, just put a slice on there. I was like, cool. And cheese, pepper jack. So English muffin with the sunny side up egg, pepper jack cheese, and a thin slice of ham. That was good. Then I made like proper lunch breakfast, but I love breakfast food, so I'll make breakfast food all day. If it's up to me. And my grandma's not feeling up to cooking today. She's like, yeah, my energy level's low. She's like, you can cook. I was like, all right, will do. I'm like, I'm about to make a lot then. So I made a big old giant pan. Actually, as I was stirring it, I was getting a little messy. I was like, oh, I guess I could have used a bigger pan. Oh well. But yeah, what is that? It's got to be at least like 3,000 calories, if not more. Breakfast sandwich, and the plate that I had of like potatoes and eggs and ham, like I made sure that I always get more than my dad and grandma. My grandma's a light eater and she has a small stomach. And she's like, yeah, she's like, I have like 7 or 8 bites and then I'm done. She's like, that's breakfast for me, 7 or 8 bites. I'm like, yeah, I need like 70 bites. So, yeah, the plate of potatoes, eggs, and ham was like double the size of theirs. My dad looks at my plate and he's just like, good. He's like, you need it. He's like, I don't. I'm like, yeah, you do. We both technically need it. He's like, I'm not hungry. He's like, he's like, I have a pooch. He's like, I'm trying to get rid of my pooch first before I like build muscle. I'm like, all right, to each their own. But yeah, fair amount. And I'm not done eating. Obviously, I'm about to go eat more of that breakfast food. I might throw it on an English muffin. Sounds kind of good. With some cheese. Might just have another breakfast sandwich for dinner, like late dinner. And then also, I'll probably get a piece of chocolate or something. Maybe an Oreo. Maybe a bag of chips. Maybe some like Himalayan salt chips that my grandma has. Those are pretty good. There's always like snacks around. And also, ooh, some of that strawberry cake too. Yeah, I'm gonna put some strawberries on top of that cheesecake. Get a slice of cheesecake. And put like 2 or 3 strawberries on top of that, whipped cream. And that'll be my my bonus for having so much protein today. Proud of myself. A lot of ham, a lot of eggs, a lot of potato. And did I mention bread? Definitely more protein than bread today, which is good. Oh, and I had like a half a cup of the rest of my dad's green juice. Once per week, he always, like Monday, he always makes a big old giant like container, like this tall, big container of like green juice or like fruit juice. Just everything goes in there, like vegetables, fruits. Even throw some spices in there, kind of like ginger. He likes throwing ginger in there. A little bit of turmeric, ginger, stuff that's good for your body, good for your digestive system. And then I usually just chug that. So I had a half a cup of that too. Technically that is calories. That counts as food, even though it's liquid. Because it's chunky liquid. It's just pulverized fruits and veggies. So yeah, when I like truly break it down and think about it, like if I count my calories, I've been eating a lot lately. Like I've been eating more than I'm used to. Like normally I'm doing like the regular human thing, 1,800 to 2,000 calories a day. But man, lately, past couple weeks, nah. I've been doing like 3,500 calories. If not, sometimes more. I just say yes. I just say yes to all the food. Leftover food, my grandma's about to throw it out. She's like, you want it? And I'm like, yes. Just let me eat that right now. I'm trying. It's an uphill battle, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Like I said, I hit 140. We're holding at like 140.3. A third of a pound over 140 feels good. Started at 132.5. I'm up by 7.5 pounds. Next stop, 150. Feels good. Feels good. I can feel my body getting a tiny bit heavier too. Like it's getting to the noticeable spot where I'm like, yeah, kind of feels like I'm roughly 8 pounds heavier. Bread hates me. I love bread. Love carbs, love protein, I love food. And I love sugar. In moderation, though. I was raised to have a very balanced view of sugar. Sugar was always there. So I never felt like, man, I gotta get the sugar, man. My mom always had, like, a dish of chocolate or something in the house, which kind of made it feel like, hey, the sugar's always there, so I'm not tripping about it. Like, it'll always be there, so I didn't develop, like, a need for it. I'm like, oh, it's there. If I want a piece of chocolate, I can go get it. So I'm chilling. I don't need, 10 pieces of chocolate every day. I can have one or, skip a couple days. But sugar can really, like, slow you down. Like, if you have too much sugar in your diet, that's one big thing that can really, like, put a damper on your drive and on your energy level. So I always try to make sure I'm not eating too much sugar. A lot of sugar is terrible for you. My grandma loves the sugar. Every time she goes to Costco, she gets cookies and just like everything. And I'm like, I'll eat that, but I'm grazing, man. I'm having like half a cookie a day. Maybe. Every time I have half a cookie, she has a full cookie. She's like, oh, maybe 1 or 2 a day. And I'm like, dang. That's a lot of sugar. But then again, sometimes I save my sugar intake for like a special day. Something. Like, hey, I know we're going out to eat that day and I want to get myself some dessert or something. Some moist chocolate cake. And I want to eat like a third of the whole cake. I'm going to do that. I'm going to kill a third of the whole cake by myself. But then I'm about to spend a week eating 0 sugar to balance it. And drink water. Nothing but water. No soda. Actually, I don't drink that much soda. Soda is the easiest way to intake too much sugar in your diet, and I don't drink soda very often. Soda has always been like an extra thing for me. Like once out of every 10 dinners, I'll have like a soda. Basically like twice a month. Twice a month I'll have a soda. Anyways, what are we talking about, Kettering? I love bread too, but it don't love me. It just like sits bad in your stomach. Are you bread intolerant? Or just like really sits bad in your stomach? That's like yogurt. Yogurt for me, for some reason. Yogurt for me doesn't sit well in my stomach. But I'm not lactose intolerant. Like milk is fine. But anytime I have like just a little bit too much yogurt, like if I have like a Yoplait, I'm fine. But if I go for like 2 more bites out of a second Yoplait, I'm like, I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I'm like, oh no, I'm churning. My stomach's kind of moving, kind of tumbling, like the slow spin cycle on the washing machine, and I don't feel good. Moving those statues just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. True. Yeah, Superman can fly, and that's a good thing. It saves people. Yeah. You're not bad, Icy. You're not bad. If you want the truth, then yes. I admit, at first I was scared of you. Should we offer him the truth? That might be given too much information. Oh, Dicey, I think you're like family too, yeah. Ooh, bars. But this is bars. Yeah. Honestly, I think you meet some family when you're born, and others you meet later on. When you're both ready. Yeah, that's bars. Yep, really. You and me, Dicey. against random rules. That one. Yeah. Alright, Dicey. Dicey thought we hated him. We do not hate you, Dicey. Love you. I don't know what causes me stomach aches. I got you. I'm sorry to hear that, Kettering. Everyone deserves to have bread. Especially King's Hawaiian rolls. Like the sweet bread they have with like barbecue cookouts. Oh, baby. Like the little square like rolls. You can make little like burger sliders out of those. Oh, shucks, man. Little burger sliders. Getting hungry. Probably wrap up the stream in the next like 10 minutes. 10-15. After we talk to Nishka. It's fine. It's not a big part of my diet. I got you.
Hello, Even.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me what's going on with you and the 3 others. Or is there 3 others? Because you look the same. And you look like me. Not like me, but like Even. Wait, where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay.
I'm not allowed to.
We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed.
What?
But now I can rest.
What do we ask? I need to know what's going on here. Are you a ghost? Huh?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Ooh, I'm reading into that a lot. It's giving me chills right now. Interesting. That was Even, wasn't it? I sense big lore right there. Deep lore. That was Even, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. That was us. That was time loops. That was time loop shenanigans. That was Even. That didn't save Odd. That was the Even that tried to save Odd and failed. And she lost everything. Cattery, is there 2 different endings to this game? I'm sensing 2 different endings to this game. I wonder why. Intriguing. Wait. Six out of 6 side quests? Cool, okay. 6 out of 8 cards? Yeah, it still says there's a question mark right dead center, but it says that side quests are the squiggly question mark, and I've done all of them, so I don't know. Maybe that'll go away after a second. Maybe you wanted us to talk to the to alternate timeline even. I swear that's alternate timeline even. Because it looked like us and it sounded like us. Like it sounded like Even's voice. And it knew Even. And it knew Odd. We lost Odd in one town. We only met this different character in 3 town. They would have never even known about Odd. Unless they know too much about Odd. And how they failed to save Odd. That was Even. That was us. That was Time Loop us. I love Time Loop stuff. Feels weird, man. That would be my superpower. If I met another timeline version of myself, I would just be down. Like, straight up Flash Season 6 or whatever. Flash 5, Flash Season 5, like Time Remnant stuff. Yeah, I'd be down for whatever. If a me came out of a portal or something and said, need your help. Everything. I'm dropping everything. I'm about to be like, yeah, if I need my help so much, crap's about to be bussin'. And not in a good way. So I need to lock in. I'd look at me and be like, do I have any time at all? And if he was like, nah, you got none. I'd be like, alright. Controller. Drop it. I'm like, cool. I'm ready. I need anything? He's like, I don't know, maybe bring a sandwich. I'm like, alright. Can I get 4 minutes to make a sandwich real quick? No. Let's go. I'm like, what about the sandwich? And then we laugh because we get it because like it's me and it's my own stupid like humor. And then I'm like, haha. And then he's like, all right, shut up. You get in the portal. We gotta go save the world or whatever. And I'm like, my bad. Let's go. Let's cook. And then we cook and then we save the world very easily, all in a weekend's work. Not a big deal. I wasn't even sweating. And then he delivers me back to my timeline, and I'm like, yo, it was great hanging out with you and seeing the other, 100,000 me's, in the me-verse, whatever. Not shout out to Nintendo. Whatever. Wait, Calorie, I'm still waiting. Whenever you're ready. Waiting for, I don't know, something awesome, I guess. The little kid from Incredibles.
What were we talking about
wicked.
again?
The Baroness gave me your old armor. So yes and no.
I remember.
Exactly.
I wore this.
Exactly,
I used
Catter.
this to help defend the king when he on
Time
that
loop
night
shenanigans.
When he, but then it,
it's like
gone.
Yes.
It's
and it
gone.
is yes.
Please
but
bring
it's also
me more
like
objects.
no. And it
I'm
is
so
no.
close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have another item to show you. Different endings, but just one main one.
What were we talking about again?
Interesting. Just enough of an option for a branch timeline to basically come back to this point right here, just in case if you pick the wrong one. Basically, that's you branching the timeline off and causing that other Even to fail at saving her sister Odd. But we, the main timeline, the sacred timeline Even, truly do end up saving Odd. That's so cool, man. I love it. I'm more invested now than ever. I didn't realize we were going to be dealing with the time loop stuff. Love it. That one.
By the Dice Maker.
By the Dice
remember
Maker.
This. It came for us so quickly, so savage. We couldn't. It's on the tip of my tongue, and then it's gone. I'm sorry, Even. What were we talking about?
You're lying. Catter, you're lying. Lost on Random 2 this year? You're lying. Are you serious? I never lie. You lie all the time. I never lie, Catter. That's me. I never lie. You lie all the time. Nani? But it's a prequel? The game starts with her like in her parents' house and Oh, shoot. The Dice War? The No Dice War? Before she was born. Do we get to play in the No Dice War? It's been referenced a bunch. Oh. That would make for a good prequel. Yes. Who knows, maybe? Yeah. If the writers have even 3 brain cells active in their brains, they would just call it Lost in Random, The No Dice War. That would be the title. The No Dice War. Because they've already referenced that 3, 4, 5 times in this game. That would be peak. Go back and like relive that. Because it was such an epic, like course of history changing event.
Please, Even, bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something.
Yeah, I have another item for you.
What were we talking about again?
Oh, it already has a name? Fawcett Random the Eternal Die? That's a pretty good name too. That's like a double entendre. It's like the Eternal Die, like you're destined to lose and you're like destined to die, right? Like the amount of times that you're dying would be infinite, like the eternal dying, right? But obviously the like rolling the die as well. Yeah, that's good. That's a good name. The Eternal Die. Maybe we're playing with the Eternal Die right now. Maybe Dicey. Dicey is the Eternal Die. Or maybe the Eternal Die was like a super die, and then it had an offspring, and it was like you're gonna meet a little girl named Even, and you're gonna go on a really crazy, awesome adventure. Good luck, or something. I don't know. That's all of the items. Now, can you remember who took out the king and started this war?
Yes, Even, you've done it. Seeing them all together, I
plays the
remember everything. Oh, by the Dice Maker, you've saved me.
Yeah, that might be fire. Baby Queen. We have a picture of the young queen. Yeah, actually, it's just right down the road. Literally, I can go look at it right now. Yeah, where they're all walking up from.
Right.
The picture of her is right down there. Of the young queen.
I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Yeah, her dress is made out of cannons. That's so cool, actually.
You're alive.
You should all be ashamed.
Bonk,
to have
bonk, bonk.
disgraced your father's beloved
bonk, bonk.
freedom so.
Nishka just bonked you
how
up.
proud
Bonked.
he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you. Listen, I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
Oh?
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a god lady gone awry, of a blade against mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules.
What?
My trusty arm was cut off.
Dang.
I turned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Oh, hey, Even, there you are. I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with
He basically
guilt for
admitted it. He
failing
said
your
busted.
father, and I ran away. I am so sorry.
It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst!
Tapping into that dark side energy a little bit, that Sith lightning.
Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed. Easy peasy.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Even. I'll make sure he gets home.
Oh, nice.
And
Thank
good luck to you.
Thank you, Nishka. Bernard's
I'm
been
not
through a lot.
good at
He's been
goodbyes.
cold lately.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right?
Nice.
This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys.
Into the
All right.
pocket.
Here goes nothing.
Reward. Rule Master's bow. Transforms the slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and 10 arrows. Ooh. That's kind of cool. And we got dice pips. Tiny pip creatures on 2 legs. Bring these to a pipnician. We'll attach them to Dicey, enabling him to roll higher. Upgrades.
Hey, Even.
You good, Bernard? Yeah, you okay?
I'm fine, I'm fine. Thanks for saving me, by the way. It was really cold in that thing. I gotta say, I never thought I'd be saved.
Man, that's depressing. The way he says that with such cheer is like only makes that like more depressing. I never thought I'd be saved. Oh, good boy, Bernie. Make it home safe. Never mind, it's not Dicey. Spoilers, Cattery. I literally just updated today the chat rules with no spoiler. Just kidding. It's not Dicey. No worries. It'll be another cool Dice character. Oh, it'll be the other one. Maybe. The other slightly bigger one, like 3 times the size of Dicey. I said I'm waiting for my Dice Master to come and like collect me. He's like, and you're not the one. I bet you that'll be referenced. That was kind of an odd, like, loose end that I was like, that's kind of a thing that could be referenced in either a sequel or a prequel. But yeah, the fact that it's a prequel, that'll definitely be referenced.
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish
Fortune?
I had.
No,
because
it's tiny.
being a Sixer
Oh,
is
okay.
supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm
Alright.
sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
No worries. Yeah, maybe say hi to my parents for me.
Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
Yeah, be nice. Be nice.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay, then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Thanks, Bern. Tell him about the teapot too. Never. No. Please, that's never change, Bern.
Don't intend to. Okay, bye.
Don't intend to.
Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
Nice. Okay. I'm kind of curious what he's gonna do when he gets back home, but I feel like we pestered Bernie enough. Thanks, Bernie.
Okay.
He said he just wants to go home. Let the boy go home. Is that money? Yeah, it's money. That's money. Yeah, I think that's about it. 7 out of 8 cards. I did miss a card somewhere. I have no clue where. It says right in the middle there's a question mark, but I got that. Weird. Out of all, I think I would like to live in Two Town. Just have split personality. Like Moon Knight? Actually, no. Moon Knight's got 3. So yeah. That would suck. Having multiple personality syndrome sounds sucky. Then again, I guess you don't know when you have it. So you're just living your life and then the other you is living their life? Sounds crazy, man. Sounds crazy. What if I go back to that Shadow Man spot? Hang on, I'm not done. I'm not done. Wait a second. Where does this go? Oh, cool. Okay. Freedom Town Square, we're back. I just want to check one more thing real quick. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, now that the war's over. You can probably reunite with your husband or whatever. Also, don't quote me on being a prequel. Might be, might not. Can't find much about it. Okay, no worries. It's kind of like Silksong. Solar says Silksong's coming out this year. I will believe it when I see it, man. And not a second sooner. Oh. You see that little, like, blue circle? What is that, Gatter? What is that little blue circle? What does that blue circle do? Next to the Shadow Man. Actually, hang on. Shadow Man only comes out when the lights are off, right? I wonder, will it allow me to turn the lights off again? And, like, resummon him one last time? Maybe, like, punch him in the face? Because he was actually, like, straight up a bad guy and, like, had no redeeming qualities? Yeah, that button doesn't really look hittable. I don't think so. Maybe it's nothing. Alright. Call it. One more try. No. Alright, let me, oh, crap. Scared me. Dicey, to me. This map is the only thing I hate about it. Yeah. Yeah, you were not lying, Gatter. You were not lying. The map is not exactly the best. And it's so easy to fix it, too. All they have to do is put you on the map. I can't stand maps that don't show you where you are on the map. The best it does is it gives you a general vicinity. It tells you, hey, right now, you're in the yellow part. But I could be up on the top arrow, I could be closer to the right arrow, I could be a lot closer to the bell, or I could be a lot closer to the bottom arrow. Like, I don't know where I am in that whole, like, triangle right there. There's, like, 4 different directions I could be: up, left, right, or down a little bit. And you just have to guess, especially on longer segments like this, that whole like circle. It's like, am I on the left side or the right side? That's kind of like super important. Yeah, there's very little like orientation to the map. Like, what I mean by orientation is like taking the map, moving it up, looking at it from the bottom. Like Jedi Fallen Order was very, like, a lot of people had a problem with the map, me included, and it's a lot better than this game because at least it shows you on the map. Jedi Survivor took the map and made it a lot more simple, a lot more blocky, and it also did a line and showed you where you went. Showed you basically the last like 3 minutes of where you just went. So it kind of coded like 3 minutes behind you and showed you where you just went in the past 3 minutes, which gave you a lot of like, hey, did I just go over there and loot that thing? Well, the line tells me that I just went over there and then came here, so yeah, I think I already went there. Because the line tells me. That was really nice too. Like, they only made the map better. I feel like they definitely listened and learned from their Fallen Order lesson. Like, basically, there was no aspect that they didn't upgrade for Jedi Survivor. They just made it better. In every way. Gameplay, graphics, like bigger maps. Like Kobo, I think, was the biggest map, or the biggest world in the franchise so far. That was pretty awesome. Don't need to overcomplicate it. Yeah, just make it a map. A map that tells you the information that you need to know. If the map does not map, why have a map? A dot. Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, even space. It's just a little dot that actively moves, and then you can see which direction you're moving in, and you're like, okay, I need to go over here, or I need to loop around here. Like, not marking the playable character on the map, I think will always and forever be a bad decision. Unless it's balanced. Like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, for the first like 2-3 hours that you're playing, you don't have that ability. You're just looking at the map, and it doesn't even tell you what vicinity you're in. Until you unlock the little charm that allows you to place yourself on the map and actively see where you're moving. And when Alright, I'm sorry. What did you say to me? No, you just... Somebody whispered? Shadow Man? You're about to get shadow punched? Shadow boxed in your mouth? Did you just hear that, Gatsby? No, you're talking trash. You're hanging off this ledge right here, and you're talking mad trash. It's not Nishka. Nishka's right here, right next to me. And she wouldn't say anything like that. You hear that? What is that? Dice wielder. Dice wielder. Whatever. Let's press on. We press on!
Dicey! Wait!
Ooh, parkour! He's a menace. Change his name from Dicey to Dennis. Still starts with a D. It works. Oh, and it walks on the wires? Ooh. Bronze trophy up there. The top right, called One Way Ticket to Sixtopia. So we just jumped from 3 Towns straight to Sixtopia? Goodness gracious.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later.
Yeah, you're done dealing with Burn.
We must make haste to the palace.
Oh, that's right. She stole Bernard. Yeah, nice. Okay. The robot's like, you don't look like Bernard. I'm Bernard. My name's Bernard. Yes, I'm the one you're looking for. Quest update, get aboard the gondola. Gondola sounds like a type of cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Not that that really is a fun fact, it's just like a more of a dumb fact than a fun fact. But gondola sounds like a type of cheese. Like Gouda. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Gouda.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Well, don't eat too much candy. It's bad for you. I feel like we've seen him before too. I did say I was going to wrap up the stream soon, and I said that like 30 minutes ago. Could wrap it up here. Let me ask a couple questions.
I'm full of candy here, so... yes?
Going to save all of us? I mean, I can't save you if you don't want to be saved. But I'm going to save my sister.
Without candy? How are you going to save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
No?
How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
Okay. Not exactly a critical thinker. But he's young, we'll let it slide.
I'm scared.
Why?
My dad told me not to talk to strangers. They're mean here.
No, he is correct. How are you going to save anyone without candy? Wait, I'm coming to weird realizations right now. Are these things with the masks on? With the full helmets on? These aren't actually kids, right? That's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. Yeah, play the part. Play the part. Yeah, I'm Bernard. Or I'm Bernard, yeah. I figured you'd find... Are you excited for where we're going? Ah, they're rescuing us. That's what they said, and you humans can't lie, can you? And you humans can't lie, can you? Okay, so maybe that's not what I think it is. I was thinking of something dark. Actually, it's kind of not even hard for us. Yeah, be honest. Yeah, actually, we do lie, sorry. Are there yet? This is worse than One Town. I thought Sixers got things better than One Town. Six Town for real, and I'm a Sixer for real. Trumpet Child? Is that what you call him, Catter? The Trumpet Children? This guy? Trumpet Child. Boo boo what? Let's go, Dicey. Oh, I get to play as Dicey now? Sick. That's what they look like and sound? Yeah. This one? Boom. Teamwork makes the dream work. Dicey, to me. To me, my Dicey.
Your house of cards will never fall down when
Manny, you are everywhere, bro. I don't even have any money.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows with kittens.
What is happening here? We're about to fight something. We gotta fight the nanny? Talk to me, bro. And the puppies and kittens have cookies? What? Hello?
I'm thinking happy thoughts, so I don't remember reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day, getting tucked into bed, a nice warm blanket on a cold night.
Yeah, I don't think Evan's that scared. Evan's a beast now. But definitely tell him you're scared, just to calm him down.
That makes me feel a bit better. Do you have any happy thoughts?
Ooh, I think about a future better than today. I burned my life for a sunrise I'll never get to see. Cats, yeah. Future better than today.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
This is like tragic, Cattery. This is not making me happy. That kid is traumatized.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can boss around your robot buddy. I heard the Queen has her own magical dream world, where we all get to play, and our dreams come true.
Right. Right.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Right. Yeah. Okay, well, good for you. Say right. Right.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
Not doing anything sneaky.
You clearly are. What's going on? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Yeah, you gotta listen.
No, you listen, Even. I rolled the Queen's dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling.
Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
What now? A dice? Impossible. The queen destroyed them all.
Dicey,
Where did
get on my
you
back.
find that? Tell me.
No, you
Dicey.
tell me where my sister is, you witch.
Sorry. Got him. I got her.
Your other sister, aren't you? Oh, no.
Let's cook.
Far from
I'll show you some random. I'll show you some random dancing right now. We better cook. We better dance. Dr. Eggman? What the heck? You're giving the mom from Robots with Ewan McGregor and Robin Williams vibes. Nope. Blink. 182. Wait. Beauty, thank you.
Screaming, moaning, hurting, dying, Nanny's gonna end you without even trying.
Oh! Jeez Louise! That caught me off guard. You're trying to Eminem up on me like that? No. It's damn near 10 o'clock. You're out of Eminem time. Yeah, you're out of time. What did she say? That bar was horrendous. She said it was such gumption though, it almost hit. Sheesh. Give me the sword. Time slow. Oh no, darn it. Wrong button. Yeah, roll. Why did I roll? Honestly, always good to have HP though. Yeah, pin that. Ow. Dang, bombs do crazy damage. Let's get out of there. Now throw. Shield. HP. Pin that. Use it. Nice, let's go.
You're just a one-up. No one's gonna miss you. Nanny's gonna crush you under her shadow.
Bars. There we go, that's the one. Nice. Beauty.
Little boys!
Throw it. Turn your teeth to... What did she say? What? Nice. Let's go. That's right. The little car's funny? Yeah, I know. Dodge.
I've asked you mean and I've asked you nice, but now it's time to give Nanny that dice.
Bro. The rhymes are good. Better blink. Save that. Actually, you know what? Give me that now. Bomb time. Very good. Bro. Nice. Time freeze right there. Save that. Use that. Keep the cards coming. Nice. Nice. Both. The AoE. That was nice. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, when I hit my own bombs with the nunchuck, or with the nunchuck, the wrist rocket, nunchuck. What am I talking about? Yeah, when I hit my own bombs with the wrist rocket, what else is it called? Slingshot. Yeah, you can call it a wrist rocket, I guess. That's what they used to call them. Slingshot. There we go. Yeah, my theory worked.
Little girl, better off dead. I'll take your dice and I'll eat your head.
Bro is not insane in the membrane. Why don't you bounce over here? Oh, wait, work. Oh, wait. Throw. Let's begin. You're gonna give me that. And then you're gonna give me that. And we're gonna save that one. Wait. Yeah, save that one. Yeah. Very good. Gotcha. Bronze trophy called Not Over Until the Nanny Sings.
Dicey, hold on!
No, Dicey.
Here, take my hand.
Oh, let go. Go with Dicey. Go with Dicey. You gotta go. You gotta go. Yep.
This is for your own good, Warner.
Yeah. As a show of strength in front of the queen, yeah. Dang. We fell into the dream world? $11? I mean even? Added a couple letters. The tulip monster? The flowerhead monster? From, that climbs out of the walls? From Stranger Things?
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark liberty.
Man, I don't like the way he talks. Like, I love it, and I really appreciate the sound design, but man, that's terrifying. Goodness.
Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Interesting. Love the storytelling? Yeah, it's good. Especially the audio design. Whoever layered the audio is a genius.
Those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
In rhymes? Yeah. Bars. Barology. The study of bars. Sorry, just looking for dream loot. Dream state loot. Maybe a dream sword. I'm sensing emotional damage coming. I'm sensing like an emotional boss fight coming.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
What?
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Right. Dang.
Odd. Why did you do... Dicey?
Oof.
Dicey!
Even knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage,
Thanks, narrator.
squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home.
Where were you earlier, narrator?
But home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Quest update. Find Dicey. He was taking a break? Yeah. He was on the toilet. He was on the toilet playing MFF, Marvel Future Fight, on his phone because he realized that the 10th anniversary was coming up and he was pre-registering for the 10th anniversary events. It's incredibly specific, but that's what he was doing on the toilet. Sure. No, I was there. That's what he was doing. I should know. I was the phone that he was playing MFF on. I bet you was. Relax, Gary. You typed too quick. You needed to type 3 seconds later after I made it uncreepy. So you responded when it was still creepy. You had to wait with. Oh, hold the phone. Yo, hold the phone. Yo, hold the phone. Pick up the phone. Because I got your number. Sorry. Pick up the phone because I got your number. Bruss has got our number. Bruss, shout out to you, dude. Cattery, do you mind shouting out Bruss for me? I can do it too, though. Freak, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed 2 of the wrong buttons. Lamau. Dude, Bruss, it's so hard to press buttons on my phone when I have 40,000 different things going on my stream manager on my phone. You know what's a lot easier? Streaming from a PC. Please, Bruss. Did I just hear you ask? Oh, I don't want to overstep. But if I just heard you Ask, Bruss. Everything else that we need for the PC build will be here tomorrow. Crazy. Getting hit with ads right away is crazy work. Wait! Bruss, do you know how to turn those off? How do I turn those off? You know how to turn those off? Because I always wanted to turn those off. But Twitch told me no. I've always said for the first 5 minutes getting hit with ads... Hang on. She's crying and it's making me depresso. Depresso espresso. Bruss, the second you're back from ads, I hope you stick out the ads because I really, really, really wanted to ask you that question. Since you're the PC streaming genius that you are. Oh, I should have snoozed those. Unless that was just super bad timing. That could have been super bad timing. It might have already been running. Ad break ended. Okay, hopefully we're coming out of the ad break. By the way, shout out to Bruss. You could Google it. I could Google it. But Bruss is a professional. Asking a professional is always better. I could Google how to build a PC. Or just hit up MJ. People are better than Google. People over algorithms any day. Bruss, are you back from those ads? Stream's been fantastic, Bruss. But also always is, always has been, always will be for the past 3+ years. But what I was saying before you got hit with those ads was, do you know how to turn those off, Bruss? Because it's always been like priority number 1 for me to let people like just chill and vibe for the first 5 or 10 minutes without having to get hit with an ad. Then again, an ad may have just been going when you joined. But do you know if there's any way to stop people from getting an ad, at least for the first, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes when they enter the stream? Because I feel like that's the worst. If for any reason, if you don't want to tell me, if it's secret, if you got your own, content formula, no worries. I never mean to overstep, Bruss. But that would be huge knowledge. For me. Then again, I could Google it. I feel like I have Googled it. That's why I stopped Googling it. Like it seemed almost like Twitch wanted me to. Like Twitch really wants me to put ads in the beginning, but I don't put them there. I kind of let Twitch control that, but maybe I shouldn't. I need to take that control back. I said, Twitch, yeah, you run the business model. I don't think there is no way. You don't think so? So you were just playing with me. You suck, Bruss. Because I labbed for 6 hours, man, straight. Just trying to let people join the stream for 10 minutes without getting hit with pre-roll ads. That's what I think they're called. Pre-roll ads just mean that right when you join the stream, you're going to get hit with ads. That sucks. You should be able to join the stream, chill for 5 minutes, chat a couple times, check it out, see if it's your vibe, see if you like it, see if you want to stick around, drop a follow, and all that. But I always wanted to have like 5 or 10 minutes where people could just like test the vibe for themselves and then, decide to follow if they wanted to without being like forced into it. But you don't think so? For sure? Yeah, I always wanted that really bad. Just like 5 minutes, 5 or 10, right? Just like, hey, join, chat a little bit, and then you'll get hit with an ad, right? 4 minutes from now or 8 minutes from now. I just wonder if you run things the same. Because what I have on is Twitch says that the most like efficient thing to do is do 30 minutes of watch time per 90 seconds of ads. It's the most simple thing to do. The best for like ad revenue, I guess, for me. But I don't really care about that more than I care about people being able to join for the first like 5 or 10 minutes. But it seems like Twitch had many barriers to entry on that one. They were like, no, those are called pre-roll ads. You can mess with the other ads further down the line if you want. They're like, but the first ads, like, we control those, and we gotta put those. Yeah, makes me feel real bad, but then again, I can control the stream a lot better with a PC. And that's all the parts are sitting behind me, other than for the parts that'll be arriving tomorrow. And then all the parts that I don't currently have behind me are arriving tomorrow. And then if MJ has a free day this Friday, literally 2 days from now, we'll start the build early. I was planning April 18th on Friday to kick off the weekend, but we might have to make it this Friday. So stoked for that, man. Amazon's about to be pissed with me. Actually. I think it's all being delivered by... It's all being delivered by Amazon, too. I feel bad. Like, if one thing was getting delivered by Amazon, one by the mail, like the regular USPS mail, and then, like, by UPS, that would be one thing, but I'm getting 9 things delivered tomorrow, and it's all from Amazon. Most people are going to look at me weird. If it's the same dude, drop it, dude. I'm going to be like, sorry, Chief. Thanks. Thanks for my package. I'll see you in about 45 minutes. I'm like, you'll be back to my house in like... You'll be back in like less than an hour. He's like, how do you know? I'm like, I got 7 more things coming today, so it's either you or one of your coworkers. But shout out to you, Amazon. Saved $100 just for having Amazon Prime. By the way, tomorrow I'm canceling my Amazon Prime so they don't charge me. I got a full month of Amazon Prime for free. Saved $100 off of all the shipping. Would have been like a 2,500 PC build, but instead it's a 2,400 build. Awesome. Honestly, it might actually be 2,500. Instead of a 2,600 build, it's a 2,500 build. Awesome. But Bruss, I never properly said it. I'm so sorry. What kind of professional am I? None at all. Thank you so much, Bruss, for the raid. Appreciate it. 5-person raid. How was your stream, dude? If you're still here chilling. If you had to go, no worries. Respect the schedgies. Respect the schedules. Let me hit the water. I've been talking a lot. My voice is hoarse. Yeah, but I do that. That's the problem. I do cross the 3-minute threshold. Me too. You too. Interesting. See, I love sharing info like this. You too? Now for you, since you do at least 3 minutes, like I do, are you allowed to disable the pre-roll ads? Like the beginning ones. Like, it seems like the first pre-roll ads when someone enters the stream is just not cancelable. Because I will straight up put my ads up from 3 minutes to like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Just so that newcomers have the chance to not get bothered by that. It says they are fully disabled. That's interesting because it says that for me too. And for me, in reality, even though the setting that I've checked 3, 4, 5, 6 times on Twitch in the past, haven't checked it in a while because I kind of gave up on that, but Cattery, I appreciate that so much. 3 minutes cancels them for only 60 minutes. And if you're running... Right. Weird. Like, if you do 3 minutes of ads in a row, like, Cattery, if you are watching a 3-minute ad right now, then yes, like, you would get to watch 60 minutes worth of content, right? Like, Twitch really wants you to hit the 3 minutes of ads per 1 hour. That's just a real big sweet spot for them. They love the 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's why the formula that I'm using these days, and have been for the past, like, year, although I used to do the 20 minutes. I used to do 20 minutes of watch time per 1 minute ad. And I think you guys liked that pretty well. And then Twitch said, hey, if you allow us to control that, we're going to put it to the more standardized 30 minutes of watch time, but you get hit within a minute and a half, a full 90 seconds worth of ads. But then you get to watch, 30 minutes straight. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. Because Twitch said, hey, if you allow us to do, like, auto ad manager, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put it to that, and you'll get, like, an extra 5% ad revenue or something. Like, instead of getting 45%, you get 55%. It's, like, 10% more. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll take 10%. If it doesn't change anything for you guys, I'll take a 10% benefit. But if it even negatively affects you guys by 1%, I'll give up to 10%. I don't care. about having a good vibe and a good time. I don't care about the algorithms. Never have, never will. We'll make our own. We create our own algorithm. Yeah, I'll keep labbing on it, Bruss, but I just wonder how many people join, and this is not to like say anything negative about your stream, Bruss. Love your streams. But I've noticed anytime I try to join your stream, I do usually get hit with an ad within the first like 3 seconds. Like right when I join, it usually loads in for a second, and then I watch a second or two, and then 2 seconds in, it's an ad time, which I feel like it's the same for most people when they join my stream. And I'm like, man, I would love to give you 5 minutes of like just chill time without an ad. But I think those are called pre-rolls, and they just have to be there. It's weird. Twitch, if you could like communicate better with your like pre-roll and disabling pre-rolls and like enabling pre-rolls and all that for the ads, not the other thing, the ads, pre-roll ads. Sorry. Three minutes. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll keep looking more into that, especially when I have a better like layout, like an actual monitor in front of me right here on a PC. Like in a week, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, I'll look at that on a desktop when I have my desktop here. Hopefully, I'll be able to figure that out. It is getting late. I'm gonna wind the stream down. But anyone joining from that raid, by the way, if you're still here, thanks so much for joining from that raid, and appreciate your presence, even for a moment. I am gonna take the next like 2 to 3 minutes. It's 10:22 right now. I'm just gonna send it to 10:25. Another 3 minutes. I'm just gonna spend 3 minutes looking that up because I know I looked it up a year and a half ago when I was really setting it up. But man, that's so important to me, man. Like, if it's possible, I would love, absolutely love to make that happen. To like disable pre-rolls or pre-roll ads. W Stream, Bruss, thank you for the kind words, man. It's been a nice long 6 hour and 17-minute stream, and I had a low amount of caffeine today, so if it seems like I'm out of my mind, you're not wrong. Is it possible to have someone join my Twitch stream without... I'm sorry, that's too much. I gotta like simplify my question, streamline my question. What is the difference on Twitch between disabled pre-roll ads and pre-roll ads? That's better. That's better. That's better. On Twitch, disabling pre-roll ads means streamers can prevent ads from playing before a stream starts. Sorry. Let me read that whole thing. On Twitch, disabling pre-roll ads means streamers can prevent ads from playing before a stream starts for incoming viewers by running ad breaks during their stream, which I do, right? While pre-roll ads are the default and play before the stream if no ad breaks are run. But I run ad breaks, so shouldn't I be able to control the pre-roll ads? Here's what it says. If a streamer is running a mid-stream ad break, when you visit the channel, you will see the ad break. Oh. True. So I guess that would have been true even when I had the 20 minutes. Maybe Twitch is just broken? No, I think it was just a fluke this time around, to be honest. Because Bruss entered, and I looked down, and it didn't say 90 seconds on the ad. It said 17 seconds. So I think that ad was already playing for like a full minute. in 10 seconds, or minute and 13 seconds. Want to test it? Absolutely. Golly, I love testing stuff, especially in real time to see if it works. Katarina, yes. How do we test that? Because technically, once I... Yeah. Katarina, thank you so much. Because right now, ad starts in 13 minutes, so we're not close. We're not even close to another ad. That's 13 minutes away. So if you leave and you come back, or you sign into another like account, if you have a different account category, and like try to join the stream for the first time, or something like that, maybe just like try to proc it. Because I think that one was just a terrible timing thing. By the way, Bruss, I wasn't like running an ad. I mean, I was, but it was an auto ad. It was just like the 30 minutes was up and the ad hit right when you rated out. So I'm so sorry, Bruss. I was not controlling that. It was just like already in progress. In fact, if you're still here, Bruss, no pressure if you're not. Actually, before you leave, Bruss, you're fine? Okay, good. Anytime you gotta go, Bruss, have a wonderful, wonderful night, dude. And thank you so much for the raid out. Madly appreciate it. Always. Anything. Not the numbers, just the vibes. Just the fact that you rated out. One person or 1,000 people. I don't care. It's fantastic, man. Thank you. But yeah, if you stick around, Bruss, hopefully we can get this like 100% answered for the both of us. Unless you already have it answered for you. I'm just always labbing on stuff and trying to make the streams better. That's why I'm building the PC in about a week. Which I never really thought I was going to say. I thought I was just going to be streaming on a PS5. Tested it, no ad. Okay, so most people can join. Cool. Okay, maybe it was all in my head. That was just terrible timing, man. Bruss, that was just terrible timing. If I would have known through the cosmos, through the cosmolitos, if the cosmolitos hit my celly and said, hey, in 2 minutes, Bruss is about to join, I would have run the ad. So you could have the whole 30 minutes to chill without the ad. I would have run the ad before you even got in. So sorry. Tested it. No. Okay. Very good, Katarina. Thank you so much, Katarina. I appreciate your effort. And your efforts have only made the streams more powerful and better. Like Sith lightning out the fingertips. Yeah, when a streamer runs an ad break that's 1 minute and 30 seconds or longer, pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 30 minutes. Right, but that just means ads. Bro, pre-roll ads need to be in the beginning. I feel like Twitch is using pre-roll ads to mean like all ads. No. I guess with pre-roll ads, they're saying it rolls prior to you watching a 30-minute block of, okay, instead of what, banner ads? Okay, because they also have banner ads too that pop up while the stream is still going and don't cancel audio or anything. Like a banner ad might pop up on the side and be a little bit irritating, but at least you get to still watch the stream. Yeah. Do you need more info? I can send you the site. You're getting info off of a site, Katarina? Send me that. Send me that site 3 times. Even though it's the same site, I want triple the information. Even though it's the repeat information. Just teasing, that was a stupid joke. Yes, please, Katarina. On Twitch? Just Twitch's website? I think I read the same thing a while back. And that's why I implemented it the way that I did. And it is working. Just once in a while, we're going to be like halfway through an ad when someone tries to join. And that's just going to be bad luck, man. That's not going to be, hey, you're getting hit with a full 90-second ad the second you join. That's just, hey, you caught the last 30 seconds of a 90-second ad. But at least you still get the benefit for the next 30. Right? It would still be on the same timer. So you would basically watch 30 seconds of an ad, and then you'd be chilling for the next 30 minutes. Which isn't terrible. It's like 30 minutes of me talking. Content. Art. Laughter. Please explain. Honestly, Reddit. I'm not in love with Reddit, but they've explained a lot to me in very simple, childlike terms for my basic brain. Yep, Reddit, talk to me. Top 1% commenter? Okay, I might trust him. A pre-roll is 30 seconds of ads shown to a viewer before the stream starts for them. This is the default for every affiliate and partner on Twitch. You could set up mid-roll ads to run instead. Correct. Yes. And if you have enough mid-roll ads, the 3 minutes per hour that it wants, right? At least 3 minutes per hour. Maybe I'll up that to 3 minutes and 5 seconds just to really like cross the threshold. But I think you tested it, Kettering. At least 3 minutes works. Because that's all I have right now. I always want the least amount of ads and bothers for you guys. You can set up mid-roll ads to run instead, and if you have enough mid-roll ads, it'll disable pre-roll ads. Yes. There's also something called the ad incentive program, where if you agree to run a certain amount of mid-roll ads a month, Twitch will pay you a certain predetermined amount of money. Oh, I didn't know about that. The ad incentive program is largely the reason for the massive uptick of ads on Twitch. Content creators are signing up for the ad incentive program for larger paychecks, but viewers don't understand it. Oh, but viewers don't understand that it isn't Twitch pushing the ads, but instead it is the creator themselves. Couldn't be me. It'll never be me. Not going to take your ad revenue. If you watch the streams, I get money from that. Like, it's a little bit, but if there's a lot of people on the stream, a little bit tends to add up, right? Or especially over the course of time in a 6-hour stream. That adds up. So, yeah, I'm never going to lie to you guys. And I never want the maximum or the mid amount of ads. I always want the least amount of ads, the most amount of vibes and good times and laughter and memories. All right, sent. Cattery, thank you so much. But look at that right now. Yeah, that Reddit post kind of answered my question too. Affiliate program, yep. That's me. That's Bruss, I think. Unless you're up to partner by now, Bruss. Bruss grinds, man. When I'm sleeping, rarely, Bruss is still streaming. Did you procrastinate on your Steam account? I did not, Cattery. I set it up. Got you. You're lacking. Just kidding. I was lacking, technically, yesterday. Yesterday was the day that I downloaded the Steam app. Today was the day that I actually made an account. It's the same thing as the Twitch. It's a lowercase I, capital R, Itsy Boy Rocky, and you'll see my profile pic on there, the AI art. The same thing as the channel. Yes, I did, Cattery. I was on it. Yeah, when I wasn't sleeping last night... Never mind. I was going to say, when I wasn't sleeping last night, thinking about you, Cattery, but that was going to seem kind of weird and not platonic. So I take it back. When I wasn't sleeping last night, I had a thought beam into my mind from the Cosmolitos. You know, the universe sent me a thought from you, Cattery. The universe was like, don't forget. Cattery's going to yell at you. Cattery's going to yell at you. If you don't make a freaking Steam account right now, you Goomba. And I was like, hey, that's my word. And then I was like, wait, hold up, why am I echoing? Humor and laughter. Least amount of ads, most amount of laughter. Yeah. And then I was like, oh, crap. I was like, you're right, Cosmolitos. So I better make that right now. And then I made it. So I don't like getting yelled at. I like eating potatoes, ham, and scrambled eggs. I don't like getting yelled at. Me no like you mean guys. Or mean gals. Me no like you mean people. I like nice stuff. Like hot cocoa on a cold day. Yeah, like an ice pack on a hot day. Ice cream on a hot day. Yeah, cookies and cream style. I mean, you are not Getter. I have double and triple checked on that, and you're actually not. Why are pre-rolls disabled for a slightly longer amount of time than what my revenue settings page says when I run it. Nope, I gotta read that again. What? I gotta read that slower. Why are pre-rolls disabled for a slightly longer amount of time than what my revenue settings page says when I run an ad break? We disable pre-roll ads when a midstream ad break is playing, right? However, a viewer coming to your stream will still see the ad you're running. Right. Just like Bruss saw the one that was already in mid-run. But that was a mid-running ad. That's not a mid-roll ad. That's not pre-roll. We don't think that should count toward your pre-roll free time. So we set the timer to include the amount of time the ad is showing. And that's what you're seeing. True. Basically, it's not always going to be perfectly formulaic, because sometimes someone's going to catch half the ad, sometimes someone's going to already be here chilling, and then see the whole 90 seconds of the ad. So you're going to get more money from the 90 seconds watching of the ad than if they saw 40 seconds of a 90-second ad. I'm learning. Yeah, because I did notice that. I'm like, sometimes it's like a little like fluctuating. And I'm like, shouldn't it be very stable? But that makes sense. It should be in flux just a tiny bit because of that reason. Why am I still seeing an ad when I enter a stream that has pre-roll ads disabled? Yeah, that's the main question. If a streamer is running a mid-stream ad break, when you visit the channel, you will see that ad break. That's it. That's all I needed to know. So basically, if you see an ad the second you join the stream, I'm sorry, but that's a total fluke. And there's 30 other minutes that you could have joined the stream that the ad would not have been playing. And then since you watched that, the next 30 minutes will be chilling. So, and the chance of you getting here right when the 90 seconds is starting, I mean, it's possible, but usually you'll probably get 40 seconds of the total ad, and then you'll get 30 minutes. So, who can disable their pre-rolls? All partners and affiliates can disable their pre-rolls by running ad breaks. So me and Bruss do. Yeah. Sorry. Speak for myself. That's what I do. And then I believe that Bruss does something very similar. Can I still have pre-roll ads on my channel? Yes, flexibility is important to us. There will be a toggle in your revenue settings page that you can use to opt in or opt out of this feature at any time. By default, all creators will be opted into this feature and pre-rolls will be disabled when they run ad breaks. Yeah. Because that would suck, man. That would suck. Like getting hit with ads the second you join the stream and then every 30 minutes as well? Like, that would just be straight up worse. Like, I guess more money for you, but if you piss people off and then they go away, it's like, well, I don't know, anyways. How will this affect the revenue I earn from ads? I'm just going to read all this right now, or actually, no, it's only one more paragraph. And then I'll have all the knowledge. Nice, okay, this is all making me feel very good. Like, I'm doing everything correctly. Or the best of to my ability. To the best of my ability. Goodness. It's been a long stream. How will this affect the revenue I earn from ads? Well, advertising revenue varies based on several factors, including the number of subs, countries, and hours broadcast. We expect streamers running 3 minutes of ads an hour, in parentheses, a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes, or a 1-minute 30-second ad break every 30 minutes, a 1-minute ad break every 20 minutes, or a 30-second ad break every 10 minutes. And disabling pre-rolls. Right, so I fall into that category. Yeah. Most affiliate streamers would. May earn between $1 to $2 per month per viewer. Yeah. So is it money? Yeah. Is it a lot of money? No. We encourage streamers to check their dashboard to understand their actual revenue. True. Yeah, because it's not going to be 100% accurate. Like they said, it's going to flux a little bit. Fluctuate. How much pre-roll free time can I accrue? If you already have pre-roll free time left when running an ad break, huh? If you already have pre-roll free time left when running an ad break, any time accrued by the latest ad break will be added to your existing pre-roll free time to a maximum of 1 hour. Okay, let me break that down and see if I understand that. I understand. So if someone joins the stream, immediately gets hit with pre-roll ads, they earn basically a certain amount of time that they wouldn't have to watch any ads, right? Or they shouldn't have to. But nothing can stop a mid-roll ad. So say they just join your stream and you have pre-rolls on, they're gonna get hit with that pre-roll ad. If it's 60 seconds, they would get, or let's keep it simple here. If they get hit with a 1.5-minute pre-roll ad, they would earn 30 minutes of watch time after that in your stream. But say, just because it's a fluke, your mid-roll ads, because you have both turned on, pre-rolls and mid-rolls, say your mid-rolls start running 5 minutes after they get out of the first pre-roll ads to join your stream. So they just watched a 1.5 minutes of ads. They only got to see 5 minutes of your stream. And then your mid-roll ads came up and procced and activated. Anytime I say procced, that's just an MFF term, and other game terms. It just means activate. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know. Yeah, and then say your mid-roll activates just 5 minutes after that pre-roll gets done for them. It will add it. It will add it, so then you don't have to watch an ad not only for 30 minutes, but for an hour. For a whole hour, you wouldn't see any. So that's nice, but it would just be a lot nicer for that not to happen at all. So if you're running pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads, you're a bad person. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Just kidding. To each their own. And if you watch that stream and you enjoy that stream, more power to you. But I will never run pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads. That seems absolutely scandalous. Yeah, no. No. Either or, man. Either or. No mid-roll ads, only pre-rolls. Or, what I do right now is just mid-rolls. Mid-rolls are better than pre-rolls. Okay, cool. And that's it. That's the end of the article. Cattery, thank you so much for sending that article. That is incredibly valuable information. But now, I believe I have overstayed my welcome by just like 20 or 30 minutes. I was actually going to end the stream like an hour and a half ago. But we had such a good brainstorm right there at the end, man. I had to match enthusiasms by sticking around. So we did. Alright, for the time being, we're going to hit that raid. Let's see who's currently live, and then I'm going to give you a more proper goodbye. Also, shout out to Batman. The fact that we're going to be restreaming Batman Arkham Knight, and maybe, possibly, the other Batman Arkham games as well. We'll see. But, at least Batman Arkham Knight, and all the DLC that I never actually played. Just kind of crazy. Because it was expensive. It was expensive DLC, and I'm like, bro, I got the game for free. I'm not going to spend $35 on DLC when I got the game for $0. But then when it was on sale for like $4, I was like, all $35 worth of DLC for Arkham Knight is $4 right now? Yeah, I'll grab that. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me hit that raid list. We do have 10 push-ups on the board, but I'll save those for next time. I'm tired. Let me get a mulligan. One mulligan. I get one mulligan a month. On the following list, we only got Vapor Razor. Yeah, Razor is live playing, I'm assuming Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite. Figured. We're going to raid out Razor, man. And then I will give you a more proper goodbye. Starting up that raid right now. 2 people are ready to raid. Thank you guys so much for readying up. Cattery, Bruss, if you both are still here, you both have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you guys so much for a fantastic brainstorm. And we did kind of mentally lock in the fact that the ads are where they need to be. So that's comforting. Because, yeah, I'll be double-checking a lot of those things. Like, making sure everything's kind of streamlined as much as it can be for you know what to come. I feel bad that I'm still, like, talking about it. But it's, like, the most exciting thing that might ever happen to me. PC, man. It's such a tool. Poor Even, you left her crying? Bro, we'll make her not cry for a second. See? A trooper. An absolute trooper. Which I'm not going to be a very good trooper if I don't go to sleep. Just kidding. It's 10:45, it's not that late. I'm going to go get a piece of fish. I'm going to go get a piece of fish, throw some cheese on that, throw it in the microwave, let it melt on top, and ooh. And then just... And then I'm going to eat it. Maybe put some coleslaw on top. Who knows? Get a little fancy. Do my fancy pants dance. Alright, I need to go. That is going to send itself in like 3 seconds. I'm just going to let the raid send itself. That raid is now officially live. We have raided out Razor. Then again, I should have said before that went live, if your road ever gets rocky, just roll right on back to the stream. We'll be here. Or maybe we won't, but most days we are. And hopefully we'll be here with a PC. Maybe if you just want to wait a week and a half, you can join us in prime time on the PC time. But yeah, either way, it'll be exciting. Might not be streaming tomorrow. Keep that in mind. I will be acquiring many, many, many objects, many items. All the rest of the items. Also, if it does come early enough, I really want to do like some key clicking on the keyboard. I know it's cringe, but like at least like 5 minutes. And we do a stream. Doo-doo. Alright. It's time to go. Okay. See, when I resort to the doo-doo jokes, it's time to leave. Exile me to the Shadow Realm. Thanks for distracting me. Anytime, Scatter. Or any times? The hell am I talking about? New York Times? Anytime, Catter. Thanks for distracting me. Bye for now, Catter. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow if I'm streaming. But if I'm not, you just know I'm acquiring so many items. It would be a very like broken up stream anyways. I'd be like, alright, let me check my tracking. Another thing's here. Let me go get it. Bring it in. And then I'd be like, alright, let me check my tracking for the other 7 things. Oh, another thing's here. I gotta go. And that just doesn't seem like a very locked in stream. So yeah, and I'll probably just be like very giddy, like a small child tomorrow, like probably yelling, maybe screaming a tiny bit, you know, let's effing go, the basics, you know, the Deadpool and Wolverine, you know, let's effing go for every single item that I acquire, you know, just the basic human necessities. I need food and water. All right, deuces. Bye for now. Have a wonderful night. And yeah, you already know all the things. Just keep it all in mind or don't. Yeah, I'm not your mom. But for now, deuces. See you soon, either way.